Yes, I hit the button. Hi, everyone. Hello. Welcome in, Milk Club. Elaine, thank you for bringing your community over again. We're going to play some Dragonlance in a few minutes. I believe we're just waiting for Liam to finish dinner, and oh, he's here. I see him. He joined just as I was saying it. Your timing is getting much better, sir.
He's been
I
summoned.
legitimately 2 minutes ago, I was sitting here staring at Fantasy Grounds like, I'm forgetting something. Oh, right.
So we're all here. We're getting ready. There was a couple of last minute questions. What was the question again, Lydium?
The Swift Quiver that I have, can anyone remember if that was something that was given to me?
I don't remember you having that.
Item?
Yeah, it was on my list, and I was like, why do I have it? Because according to the description, it's not one, it's a ranger one, but somehow it's on my spell list.
Oh.
Yeah, that's definitely a ranger's.
Yeah, you don't have that. Take that off.
Yeah, I was like, how did I get
Yeah,
that?
I was going to say, you can't even be bestowed a spell that wouldn't be within your realm of things.
Yeah,
So,
that's...
tíralo!
Yeah, you
Oh,
must
I need
have,
to
you
replace
must
that now.
have accidentally grabbed it, but that's definitely just a ranger spell.
I meant to say earlier, Havoc, they announced a new Hell Let Loose.
Oh, already?
Hell Let Loose is the World War Tim game that it's been out forever.
Hell Let Loose? It's only been like
they just announced
6 months, isn't it? No, it's been longer than
No,
that.
no, you're thinking Battlefield.
It went into
Yeah,
early
it's been
access
years.
at
Hell
least
Let Loose
like
has
4
been
or 5 years ago.
Oh, see, I know everybody. Thank you, Insomnia. I know everybody started playing it. Like there was a sudden grouping of people playing it about like within a year to 6 months ago. Because I know it was this year. But yeah, I remember you guys playing that. But you guys, they're releasing another one.
Yeah.
They announced that at some point in the next couple of years.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I'm the Lorax and I speak for the trees, and for some fucking reason they're speaking Vietnamese.
Yeah,
exactly.
Exactly.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Well, that's what the new Hell Let Loose is going to be.
No.
The new.
Oh. Is he cutting in and out?
Yeah, I was about to ask, is it me or is it going a little...
I don't know what it was about. I don't know. Got me.
There.
Am I still cutting in and out?
No, you're fine now.
now.
It was just when you were responding to the last thing you said, I was like, I don't understand.
Okay, there we go. I fixed.
All right. So I was telling Alfie that, Liam, I did your Ion Stone, so it's working as it should, but you didn't have it equipped yet. So you just had it carried, and I don't remember why, but you can take care of that. Boris, your thing is done. Remy, I think everybody's good to go, right? Did anybody have any questions or have any concerns before we start off?
Nah, I picked I picked Boris's brain before we started.
You just finished leveling up, sir.
I know. I mean, there's never a bad time to ask if there's time for another level.
No. No more levels here.
Not wrong.
That's fair. No more levels. Okay. And that was... So we're going to let everybody introduce themselves. Remind everybody what characters you're playing. So we'll start with Liam.
Oh, it works.
Yes, it works.
Yeah, but there's no feedback on your end. It applies at the roll, so I have no idea until I roll it.
Yeah. Actually, it's supposed to show that you have it on.
I have the effect on my combat tracker, but it doesn't show up in my abilities or anything that much.
No, it's just so what I see is it says effect +1. That's your extra 2 points.
Yeah.
There is an extension out there that somebody did that if you have something like that, it would actually change the color of your character sheet. But I was afraid it would break something, so I was like, nah, I'm not doing it. Yeah, it just when you put it on, it tells me that you put it on. You have +2 wisdom. It should apply it to your character sheet, like your effects tab. Oh yeah, I see it. It's there. Applied by Ion Stone.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's there. We're good.
Mhm.
All right, cool. Someone will bad you. That's not nice. Leave insomnia alone. Also, hold off. Let me use some of them before you guys give me any more. So yeah, Liam, go first. Tell everybody who you are and all that good stuff. Also, I think you may have forgotten one
Hello,
more,
everybody.
one other thing.
Really?
Your camera.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. I was trying
Okay.
to find Discord because that's where the note is pinned. Because, you know, I have OBS opened and it's broadcasting and everything, but it's broadcasting to nothing.
Oh.
There we go. Hello, everybody. I'm Liam. I am the resident ranger, walker amongst the wilds, runner away from giant floaty terrible things. And I'm looking forward to getting crushed by that monolith.
Woo.
Hey, pass it to someone.
Alfie showed the most excitement.
Hey.
I had the
As
most
per
confusion.
usual.
We've never done that before, so I've never played hot
Yeah.
potato. But hello, my name is Alfie. I am the party's kinder, fighter, and newly barbarian. So I'm about to punch it real fucking hard.
I don't know how I let this happen.
You let Guy die. That's
I
how
have-
you let this happen.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Consequences meet action, or actions meet consequences.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
My consequences?
yes.
Mhm.
Alfie, pass to somebody.
Lady M's turn.
Hi, I'm Lady Macklin, affectionately known as Lady M, and I play Remy, the cleric that is, has always been subdued and trying to be part of the group and is a little bit nervous, but does her best to participate. Boris.
Rhino, I play Boris, our human wizard. And I don't have high hopes that we're going to survive this.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad the fear
I'm
is
just hoping
there.
that I can. I'm just hoping that I can take a certain individual out first, if it comes down to that.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Why do you hate him so?
Because he's a terrible, terrible person.
He is not.
The fact that you have to ask that question says a lot about you.
He's fine.
Remy wasn't there for it, but even Remy can pick up on ooh, not a good man.
He is not happy. Jeez. Anyway, all right. So this is what I was saying right before. I know where you are in the story. I don't remember exactly where I said we were cutting off. I believe you were still on the boats, right? In sight of Kalaman.
Yep.
We left off and we were we didn't get off the boats per se, but we finished the journey. And you said that you're going to have to figure out exactly how
Right.
the timing worked up when we got there versus them. So we left off on the boats, but we quote finished the journey.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, you were in sight of Kalaman. It's oh, there's the home stretch where you could throw a rock and hit Kalaman, basically that close. Okay. Cool. So, Liam, you had rolled to see and try to estimate about how much time you think you put ahead of them, by traveling. There's some other bits of information that I'm going to remind you. While the city was chasing you, you do remember that they were shuttling, you could see them shuttling troops up to the Citadel. Okay, so the army is not moving over land. The army is actually being stored in the Citadel. Okay, so one of the things while they were chasing you that your scouting would have noticed was that is happening, and that actually slowed them down. You remember to get to Calaman, the army would have to cross the river, the Vogler River, not the Vogler River. It's a different name for the river, but they would have to cross the river that you're on. So you feel that if everything goes and if your calculations are correct, you think you have 3 days before they arrive.
Alrighty then.
Because the big
Just a
thing,
little bit of time.
yeah, the big thing is they don't really have to stop. They can travel day and night, and that's how they kept catching up to you, is because they didn't have to stop.
Moving slow but constant and ominous.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So you figure 3-4 days at the most, but better to be ready sooner. Now,
Alrighty then.
you come into Kalaman Bay. You arrive at the city. Your boats are docked. The soldiers are basically offloading, and you quickly go and do what?
Excellent question.
If you guys
Well,
need the
I
map
suppose we
again,
have
I'll
a map to
share it.
fill.
I have the map up. So wait, I'm sorry. What are we doing? We're here. We're good to go. We have 3 days. You said.
3 days. We're
Yep.
docked at Calamon. We have 3 days.
Yep.
Yes. Oh.
So
Yep.
I mean, I guess the first thing is we'd have to. Well, I mean, we're about to find out how the power struggle laid out here first. I guess that's.
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
was
the-
about to say, like,
We're
we're gonna
gonna
have to
have to
go figure
figure
out who's
out
in charge.
who's in charge here first to see what the power struggle ended up being to determine my ambitions for, from this point forward.
Your ambitions?
Whether I feel like protecting the city or not.
Okay. That's fair.
Because either there's a really
There's
fast
been-
moving tyrant in
left-
charge,
we
or
left the wolf in the hen house this entire time, so I don't.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so you hit the docks. Darrett is going to stay with his men and start, like, basically giving orders as where people should begin making preparations and stuff like that. And he is going to follow behind, like, follow up. He'll meet up with you later. So he's sending you on ahead.
Okay.
Mhm,
No
mhm.
witnesses.
Yes.
Question, DM.
Yes.
What?
Absolutely not.
How do you spell Calam? How do you spell Calaman? Because I do not have that.
With
I
a
was there very
K.
briefly.
Kalaman. If
Okay, I
you
think I
don't
found
have
it.
it, I can reshare it to you. Hold on, I'll just reshare it to everybody. There we go.
No, you fucked up my map.
those violent resharing.
Take it!
Holy crap.
Take it!
And it fucking explodes on my fucking screen.
Yeah.
I have it exactly in the shape and the size that I want.
Sorry.
It'd be a shame if it
Bam.
exploded.
Yes, but currently you
Yeah,
guys
it's
have.
not a gentle sharing.
You're here in this area. Oh, it's so big that it's
Mhm.
very. The yellow pings are very small, but you guys are basically docking.
Oh
And-
Jesus! I didn't realize the pings were that small.
On this
Wait,
map, they
what
are
ping?
because it is a big map.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god.
Interesting. Very
Holy crap, that's
interesting.
small.
Wait, I wonder how it
That's what she said.
this is the scale on this is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little
Oh my
bit off.
god.
Yeah, this one. I don't know why this map is so big.
Jesus, someone put 100-foot line in there. Jesus, that's a 100-foot line.
Yeah, it's
These are
So if
monstrous
you put the-
buildings.
there is a scale at the bottom of the map, and this map is about 4 times bigger than the map says it is, because a 100-foot line is 400 feet on
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't
That's
know
crazy.
why. What happened there? But yeah, there you go.
Alrighty then. So I guess we have to I mean, I believe Darrett in charge of unloading and beginning preparations. and then we'll sort of head out to figure out who else is still alive and or calling shots in the city.
Okay.
And then we got to figure out how to prep for whatever's coming.
Okay.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you
Word
guys
God,
head.
if our funds, if the money's missing, that's in our room, I'm going to kill someone.
Oh, God.
I hid it, but it doesn't change the fact that we were gone for a while. So
What is with your violent nature today? All right. So you guys basically head through the streets to Castle Calaman. People are coming up, like helping with soldiers. The soldiers are, debarking, offloading boats, going where they're, basically some of them are being told to get rest, some of them being sent to be treated for wounds. Because remember, you had a lot of wounded soldiers with you too. You guys have been running away from them. Traveling on ship is not the most restful way to heal. So people have just, they're going about their business and you guys break off. But the citizens are also very interested in what's been going on because you guys have been gone for so long. Some of them have written you off for dead. So they thought you may have lost in the battles. You hear some whisperings as you guys are walking by. It's like the Dragon Army has us surrounded. Like, how did you make it back? Like, you're hearing all kinds of rumor. The rumor mill is going strong as you're walking through the streets, and people are asking you for bits of information. Like, what do you know? What's going on? So I don't know if you guys are going to just push your way through
ignore
or
all of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Just the equivalent
No
of
comment.
you return to your post, get inside your homes. No comment.
no comment.
No comment.
Alfie.
There's a war coming, guys.
I smack her.
So-
in the head.
I love how I knew it because I love how Liam's walking in front going, it'll be all right. Go to your homes. We'll and not and then Alfie's like, there's a war coming, people.
Yep. As
Okay.
expected.
All right, so you guys shuffle through the city streets. Eventually, the crowds will get lighter because everybody rushed to meet the army. A couple of hundred soldiers returning on ships. Does draw attention. When you get to the Castle Calaman, again, you guys have your rank insignias. You notice some fresh-faced soldiers, some veterans. A few of them recognize you, a few of them don't. But you have your badges. So most people kind of look at the badge and stand back and salute.
I would say didn't think about it until now because abstracted time, but we would definitely, in the course of traveling with our own army and stuff, have stowed the uniforms that we were using.
I'll give you that one. Yeah, I agree.
You get that one for
Probably.
free.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Show up looking
don't
like
want to
we're
get shot while waking up in the morning.
Right, yeah.
show up looking like we've switched sides.
We have a message from the
Guys,
Dragon
sorry.
Army.
They had better health insurance, guys. They had better benefits. I don't know
Their
what to
dental
tell you.
plan was elite. I don't know what to tell you.
Mhm.
They offer
Oh.
child care.
Point at Alfie. Look at those pearly whites. So she's got a big old smile on.
Goodness.
Can't get that account.
Hmm.
Right. Yeah. So
Question:
very much.
would the trained dragonels have gone with us? Not or whatever the dragon lights, whatever you call them.
So the Dragonels, after you guys got on the boats, there was no place to put the Dragonels. So they basically circled around the ships for a little while and then disappeared into the night. I mean,
Okay.
you do remember one of them though, Liam, because it was like a coppery color, and it had a scar that ran across its snout and over its eye. Actually, it would
The
have went
name's
this way.
character Drakenel, clearly.
Yeah. The main.
The one with plot armor. Got it.
There you go.
Yes.
Shut up.
So if we saw him again, we might notice.
Yeah, you might recognize that one.
I was just curious if there was space. I'm like, trying to in my mind put like how big is the ship and how much space is there where a Dragonel would be able to land on the top of a ship safely.
So, the equivalent of a Dragonel, I could show you proportionally how big a Dragonel is to a person.
Okay.
Uh,
Visual aids.
hold on.
I've seen enough pirate movies to know how big a person is to the top of a ship, and
I'm just gonna say,
it's one of
a
those
Dragonel's
things where
not.
it's like-
They're not small. So,
that's the thing is I don't think they are, but it's hard to, sometimes it's kind of hard to picture.
yeah, they're about that big.
Oh yeah, they're not
The
small.
wingspan probably about as wide.
Yeah, I mean, basically, their dragons just not as smart and not as long lived.
It wouldn't be a question of could they land on the boat. It would be a question of could they safely get off of the boat.
Or can the boat safely hold on to them?
Yeah,
Because you
Or
had
like
four of
how
them.
much of the rigging
Three-
are you
three
not
of them.
able to use because the dragon's there?
Right. So so that's about how
Okay.
big they are. Definitely bigger than a horse.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Okay.
So yes, I guess we're going to head into the castle to what I hope in the amount of time how long have we been gone? Have we mathed how long we've been gone? Do you know how, I mean, obviously our characters would know. Do any of us know how long we've actually been gone? There's been so many times if it took us a
almost.
week
I think it
here.
was. Yeah, I think it was close to 3 weeks. Like you've been gone long enough that they thought your army was destroyed. It may be 2 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks. Okay.
It's gotta be more than 2
Why
weeks.
did that seem
because just,
longer than
I think-
that?
Right. It's in that.
'cause
It's
just
in
like
that
the
range.
amount of travel time.
Right. It's
Yeah.
in that range, 2 to 3 weeks. I just don't. I didn't map
'Cause it
the
was
exact
taking
time.
It
Yeah,
because it's 10. Well, these are 10-day weeks, right? If I remember correctly. Here,
No.
also?
Dragonlance has 7-day weeks.
Oh, is it 7-day weeks? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was gonna say, how much did we say it was? It was a day, a hexagon or whatever was a day of travel.
It
No.
was once we got the blessing that let us travel faster,
Mm-hmm.
it was going a lot quicker.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
yeah, I think crossing the desert was still 5 days. And we did a bunch of stuff going back and forth between
Mhm.
places. So just in travel time alone, I think it was probably 2 weeks, and then a couple of additional days.
Just
For
say it's like
rest and
yeah, it's
location.
because it's 6 miles a thing. It was just straight to the last zone we were in from where the ships were was 26 spaces. And that's a direct as the bird flies. So I'm yeah, we were out there for a bit.
Yeah, you were out there for a bit. I mean, we can math it, but just figure, like
No,
I said, you've been gone long enough that
Yeah, a
people think
couple.
they wrote you off,
Yeah.
thinking that you've been destroyed. And I want to say it's 3 weeks, but it may be a little bit more than that. I was thinking 2 to 3, but it may be
That feels-
closer to
That's fair.
4. So let's just say
We all
That feels
aged
about
years in this process.
right. Yeah. I'm so used to Undermountain when I have to remember time because it changes differently.
Well, that Undermountain, and then typically we end up coming back up, and it's God, we've been down there for 4 real life months. How long was it? 2 days.
2 days.
Oh.
I know it's the opposite. D&D, where travel takes months of travel take 1 session. 1 combat takes 2. So, but yeah, you've been gone for quite a while. All right. So when you arrive at Kalaman, you basically go into the castle. Everybody kind of salutes you. Some people are just watching as you walk by. I'm assuming you have a purpose to where you're going. Are you going straight to your rooms?
No, we're going to the.
Gonna figure out who's in charge, who's calling the shots.
Yeah, there's that meeting, the meeting room where everyone got slaughtered.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're heading straight there.
Me.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
I
I'm
can't
glad
remember what
you picked.
that hall or room was called, but
I
I
actually
know
have-
that's
I actually have a description to read you then. It's called a conference hall. The familiar conference hall and its large round table have seen significant repairs since last you were here. Marshal Vendry and Lord Baccharis sit at the table along with various bickering strangers who wear the colors of Calaman guilds. Opposite the door, a woman in simple clothes sits in the governor's chair, watching the proceedings with uncertainty. Marshal Vendry sees you and stands, surprise clear on her face. So, the governor's chair is the person who's been elected. Obviously, it's not your favorite person, but it's some woman is just sitting there.
okay. It's
Not
not douche
never-
canoe. I can't remember his name. I've called him every other insult possible, but his
Hold on, I'm gonna get
Yeah,
you his
that sounds
exact
great.
pronunciation because we've been calling him all kinds of names. It's I believe it's Baccharis. Okay, but I'm gonna get the exact. No, not
That's exactly what I was
Baccharis.
thinking.
Baccharis.
I have his
But Chris.
his relationship to
cock
us,
rest.
his station, if you will, is listed as very punchable.
Punchable. That's not
so
the
I think we
thing. Oh my God.
no, that's his level of importance. Is very
Yeah.
punchable.
Very punchable face. He has a very punchable face. Hold on. Where is it?
Marshal Vendry, is that the person who appears to be in charge?
Marshal Vendry is that's sure. She's still in charge.
Okay.
Yeah, she looks a little
She's
bit
our
stressed
boss.
out.
She's our boss, isn't she?
Yes.
Yes. She's the commander of the Kalaman military.
Yeah. It's Baccharis Estide. That is his name. Okay.
Ow.
But
I think his very punchable station works better.
yeah, very punchable
Douche
station.
canoe.
Jesus Christ. And then Vendry, her exact pronunciation is wait, where is she? I guess they're just like, hey, you should be able to pronounce that one. Leave us alone.
That
they don't.
sounds about right.
They don't put her on. Oh wait, it's okay. There it goes. Vendry. Yeah, it's Vendry. I don't know why I said it with an I today. It's been too long. It's been months. Yeah, it's Vendry. Marshal Vendry. Okay, cool. Any other questions? Any other pronunciations we want?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, good.
Okay, so Vendry is just so I remember correctly, Vendry is there and they're talking to Punchable, but someone else
They
is in
stood-
the high chair.
Right. So when you walk in, basically it looks like they're having a council meeting. So they're sitting around a big round table. In a position of prominence is a woman sitting there, and she's just kind of looking around like wide-eyed, like very uncertain what's going on. She's just kind of listening to everything going on and like giving like subtle nods, like, yeah, I'm getting what you're saying, but I don't know what to do about it. And then Vendry is talking when you walk in, and she stops and looks over at you, shocked that you actually walk through the door. And then, after a moment's pause, everybody starts talking at the same time. Like, who is this? Why are these people coming in here? And it's like, oh, no, they're back.
Oh, glad to see that the city hasn't been reduced to
Sup,
rubble in the last month.
bitches?
Yeah, that
She's
sounds
back from
appropriate.
spring break.
What?
Yeah, that's what I say.
Hmm.
That's what I say when I walk into the room.
Say it again.
I'm a little behind because I had it.
I don't think it's
Sup,
halfway through fall.
bitches? We're
This-
back from spring break. Welcome.
Hopefully spring is 6 months
Ugh.
ago.
Yeah.
Huh?
I just sigh deeply. Something never change.
Remy just giggles a little.
It's like some of the guild leaders are like, who is this person that's calling us bitches? And what is this spring break?
It's what's about to happen if we don't do anything and if you don't keep squabbling. Alrighty then. So, Pleasure to make your all acquaintance. I take it that there has been an election while we were gone, or some sort of formal change in leadership, at least to some extent.
Yes. So Vendry will actually like, gentlemen, ladies. These are this is Liam and his squad. They've been very useful in our efforts recently. Yes, Liam. While you were gone, she turns to the lady sitting and says, this is our new governor, Fruline Thren.
Does that name mean anything?
Say that again.
Fruline Thren. That's her name. Governor Thren.
Does the name mean anything?
To you, no.
Okay. Just curious if it was a name of importance or suddenly somebody that's an unheard of person is now in charge of.
Knowing how the council works, from what you know, like of the deceased and everything, most of them are some type of guild leader that's elevated into the governorship.
Okay.
Also,
Well,
Liam, you've been given inspiration by Rain for all the curses you get in the Waterdeep campaign.
Woo!
Thank you. I'll take that.
I'll just start. I mean, I'll start walking towards towards the front, like we're important because we're important. No need to have this conversation behind a bunch of people.
Yeah, you can. Well, remember it's a round table, so.
Okay. Well, I mean, walking to the center of
the table.
Because is it just because I thought there was a table, but I thought there was like seating around and stuff too.
I was going to ask if the table is one of those that.
So the table they sit at is a round table with a head space, but then there's seats around the table as well. But they're all sitting at the table, like going back, like having conversation.
Okay, then we'll just walk.
Speakers kind of just walk around the table addressing people. Like think of the scene from The Untouchables when Al Capone is talking about like, baseball, and then he beats the guy with the bat.
Oh.
That's how most people remember the scene. I don't know what to tell you.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Let's see. So then I will just as we've been introduced, I'll just say yes, very much so. I take it you all are making plans for the upcoming how would you put it, proliferation?
You asked that question almost rhetorically because in front of them on the table you can see a large map of the surrounding area.
Cool. Is there anything representing a large impending structure flying towards our doom?
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna add, is there something that would be could relatively be considered the size of what is coming towards us somewhere on the table?
So is there a little pin that we can
there's like the little chess piece, not the chess pieces, but like they have like little blocks of armies and stuff. Those are basically all around Kalaman. So I'm gonna share this one. Hopefully it won't leak. I'm gonna reshare this one. Hopefully it'll open to the size I have. So is it zoomed in on Kalaman?
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta move mine.
You clicked on something at the same time. Okay, so what you see is basically all of Kalaman's forces are arrayed. This one, of course, is fucking different scale. All of Kalaman's forces are arrayed near Kalaman. Okay, so go by the center ping. So there's like some troops outside the gate on the river, but most of the troops, all the blocks, are sitting in Kalaman. Around it, you see dragon troops. A large contingent of troops at Vogler. You see some troops to the south near Durgard Keep, just on the edge. You see there's a line drawn across there, like almost like a half circle, semicircle line drawn around Daragard Keep, you see that there are some troops stationed on the other side, and there is a block with almost like a question mark on it. Like it looks like a symbol of a question mark, like in this area, because sightings, but they're not sure of the actual number or amount. Okay, so it does appear that the majority of the troops are on this side of Calman, like half surrounding it. And then all of Calaman's troops are sitting in Calaman. So you see these blocks sitting on the table like that. And then there's some spare blocks like off to the side. There's also a couple of goblets. Obviously, they drink. There's pitchers on the table as well. So there's other things on the table that if you wanted to grab something and slap it on the thing, you could.
Okay, cool. I'll grab Dickhead's goblet.
Oh, I thought you were gonna grab like a piece of ham or something.
Okay, so you grab his, and he's like,
and I pour it out because I don't want to spill it on the map.
Okay. Like,
and then
the entire room is just looking at what you're doing. Like, what is the meaning of this?
We're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing
and
anymore.
I go, you're missing this piece, and I place it whereabouts we think.
So you set it down on the map. Where do you set it?
You said we have roughly 3 days. They're moving kind of slow. I'm going to place it roughly here.
Pretty good. Yeah.
As he does that, I will I'm sort of rummaging through my pack, and I pull out. I had been working on a number of draconid, not draconid. What's the word? Draconian carvings. Because no one believed me. So I pull out one of my half-finished sculptures. It's a bit bigger because I was not making it to fit on a table like chess pieces.
Right.
So I feel like it's appropriate scale for the giant fucking structure coming towards us. And as I see him putting that goblet down, I just place that sort of on its little wooden plinth in the middle of the goblet and make any micro adjustments to where I think it belongs on the map.
You would definitely pick it up and slide it a little bit to the west.
Little bit closer.
Just a little bit. Yeah. You kind of make it subtle, not to throw off Boris's dramatic moment.
Yeah. Yeah, there.
So.
Yeah, and so we just say, that one, very key piece.
They're there's other than douche canoe. Other than douche canoe being my wine, what is the meaning of this? The rest of them just sitting there and they're kind of whispering to each other. They seem very confused. Marshal Vendry.
We have the full picture here. When we arrived at Calamon, could we see that in the sky yet?
That was going to be my question too.
You cannot see it yet. Cool. It's that you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's that far away. So they have no idea what you're talking about. So that's the confusion. They're looking at each other. What do you mean? There's more. The mass of the army is still not here. And the marshal's going to ask that question because she's as the military leader, she's trying to understand what you're reporting.
Their mass, no, I imagine the numbers that they have amassed to the east, south, west, and particularly in Valgular possibly as well, will most probably surmise the main force. This is the contingent that was scouring the northern wastes, or what is left of it, I should say. They have found a small portion of what they were looking for, as we have sundered the rest. This represents their secret weapon. And I will pull out one of my from the sort of back of my observation journal, and I'll just sort of tear out a bit very loose sort of reporting sketch of the keep, the citadel, if you will, and just kind of toss it on the table next to it. It is a portion of a city from before, during the last war, that they found, and using magics have caused it to levitate in the sky, carrying the army within it towards our location.
And at least 2 dragons.
A flying citadel, if you
Marsha Vintry kind of
Yes.
lets down, like, hangs her head and sighs, like, deeply. Like, the rest of
No.
start chattering quickly. Like, what? What is it? But how many of these citadels are coming? Like, how many can they make? How do we fight
They
an
are not
army that
capable
could
of making any. They resurrected one from ruins from the last war, and they attempted to bring the entire city, which at one point was able to fly in and of itself, but were able to destroy all but the citadel. That seems to have its own propulsion mechanism. So there's just the one.
Bakakis. I'll never forget his name. That's your fault. Anyway, Beckius.
Hey, Bukake is open.
He says something along the lines, it's like, foul wizards. Kind of looking over at Boris's direction. But the conversation keeps going. I can't get his name right. I'm not going to be able to use him anymore.
Good. We can remove him.
But says that. Anyway, but the questions keep like, how do we defend against a flying fortress? I mean, it could just pass over our walls. They could deposit the enemy right in the center of our city. Like, there's just panic.
Yeah.
And again, they're shooting these questions randomly at you. Wow. Also, it's can one of you redeem Insomnia? Insomnia, I can only have 4. I maxed myself out because it wouldn't be fair to them.
Because people, namely Insomnia, come in and keep giving him them.
It's not just Insomnia. Zerb gives me some, Bane gives me some. It's all the DMs that do it.
All the DMs that
All the
hate their
DMs.
players and yours.
Yeah. All the DMs come in and be like, for the DM. So
Yeah. And I don't think they heard with the them getting rambunctious because of the flying city. That there's at least, we believe, at least two dragons.
2 dragons. No, you've seen more than, well, the undead dragons. Okay. So you've seen the undead dragon, right? You've seen
You've
one
seen the
massive
undead and
undead dragon. You've seen
Was
the
it the
black
undead
one.
the one that the black? Okay, I was gonna say. So undead and black is what we've seen.
Right. You've seen the undead, you've seen the black, you've heard about a red.
Heard, yeah.
You've seen several, like, dozens and dozens of dragon elves.
Yeah.
Like 50 or 60 so dragon elves, which is the equivalent of a dragon, except they can't breathe fire. Drakes. Like, there's a lot of flying creatures. Like, and as far as the dragons, like, you did see the big undead dragon, but after that one left, there were several smaller ones circling the citadel. Not sure how many because of the distance, but there was several smaller ones.
So I'll relay that information,
Yeah, that doesn't make him feel any better. Way to go, Boris.
Yeah.
I mean, they need to know what's coming.
That's true. Can we destroy it? Where is it headed?
Oh,
Here.
it's coming here. No.
How could you be sure?
While we were infiltrating their forward operating headquarters within the city of Lost Names, we were able to see an overview of their plans, and their plan is to completely surround and cut off Kalaman and squash it, as we are the last thing on the northwestern campaign overtaking the entire continent. So, we are the last stand for this region of the world.
So the woman sitting in the governor's chair is like, she's white knuckling the arms of the chair. You can see, like, she is, like, trying to keep herself from shaking.
What a great time to come to power.
Right? Marshall Marshal Vindry is staring down at the map where you placed the citadel. They're yelling at questions at each other. He's like, "What does this mean? We should surrender. No, we have to fight." And that's just going back and forth. Like, what do we do? What do we do? They ask some more questions about, like, how do we survive this? How do we put up a defense against this? And the question that keeps coming back around is, can we destroy it? Can we stop it? And that's
like
the
any other
question that
system, it can be
hangs.
fouled.
They kind of like all look towards you when they ask that question.
I have an idea. Remember that Tinkerer gnome that had the catapult? What if we just
No.
Thane?
had him?
No.
I don't
Thane's
I don't
here.
remember his name.
He's apprenticeshiped under Rookskettle.
He's the one that
Nope.
made the catapult that made me Captain America?
Nope. We don't need to have any.
The
No more gnome flinging.
Ventry kind of looks at you and says, "The gnome flinger."
Yeah, what if we put rocks in it? Really, really big rocks in it. And we just threw it at the Citadel.
Oh.
She kind of like gives you the gentle pat, like, we call those catapults.
Oh, right. Okay, well, what if we had catapults and we catapulted rocks at the Citadel?
Well, we have catapults, but they're meant to shoot out and away, not up. And if we miss, wouldn't the projectiles just land back on our own city? We'd effectively be bombing our own city. You gotta remember,
Never said
Yeah,
that.
well,
she puts her hand over the map where Calaman is. She says, "How do we defend from here?" And she like holds her hand above the city.
I mean, in
that's what
theory,
we have about 3 days to figure out, 4 if we're lucky.
Well, I mean,
in
we
theory,
have
there's a way
on
we
it.
could stop it if it's similar to the rest of the city. The issue would be
Making it happen.
making it happen, getting onto the citadel when it's surrounded by flying creatures and
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think probably if we were to go anything like the last one, we were most likely going to have to enter the citadel and shut down the magic that powers it.
So we are gonna use the gnome flinger to shoot us onto the Citadel.
Nope.
Nope, definitely not.
Oh, how we
The
get
range
there?
wasn't that good on that thing. It would have to be already over the city. That would not do us any good crashing it down on top of the city. That would be
What
that's
if we
something that would
put
have
the
to
3
happen.
days out? So what if we put the catapults on the edge of the city and then shot it,
Where-
that way?
Alfie, where do you think the catapults are right
I don't know.
now?
All right, well, we can do what I saw on the theater one time. We'll just take the city and we'll push it. This is SpongeBob reference.
Yes, I know exactly what you're referencing. Well, even if that
What's
was
up, Joe?
possible, Alfie,
You're doing Raiders.
where, as you can see on the map, they have armies all around us, pretty much. So if we started trying to push away, I'm sure that they would stop that, even if that was a plausible idea.
Now, this conversation is happening amongst yourselves. Marshal Vendry is kind of standing there among, like, just on the edge of your group. But the guild and the governors, well, the governess herself is not partaking, but everyone else is just arguing back and forth at this point. There is fear, anger in the air. Like, you can tell they are just anxious and don't know what to do. Through all of it, the one thing you do notice is giving you all like a hateful stare is
Dushkinin.
yeah.
Dushkinin.
Yeah, him. I'm not even trying to say his name because for some
Embrace
reason I
it,
just can't get it
embrace it.
out today.
You were saying, see, because before you always said I don't know if that's his last name or not, but
His name
is
is
that his?
his name is Lord Barak. I keep wanting to say Baracus,
Oh.
but that is B.A. Baracus from the A-Team. I don't know why that's stuck in my head all of a sudden.
I mean, hey, it's better than Bukakis, am I right? So like,
That's
take
true.
it or leave it, I guess.
But it's Bacaris.
Ugh.
But every time I start saying it, I go to Baracus, and I'm like, I pity the fool. But yeah, he's sitting
no.
there staring at you with like contempt and hatred.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's probably more helpful
Yeah.
if he's staring at us with hatred than actually talking, so that's fine.
Most certainly.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm going to sort of pull if they're not like actively engaged with someone for a moment, I want to pull the marshal aside just enough so that the drone of the bickering can mask a whispered word.
Okay.
Oh. I'll try to grab their attention. And if I get the opportunity, I would just like to sort of cover my mouth and lean over towards their ear and just at what point does this become a military defense organization and we can start worrying about what to do next and less about what to bicker about?
She like stands, like she hears you, like leans over towards you and kind of does the same thing. She says, all military decisions are come through from me, but we can't alienate the citizenry. They need to feel involved, and we're going to need their support.
And what do we do about those that would rather lay down arms at the gate?
Arrest them for treason?
Good. I'm making a list already.
Yes, I know the animosity between you two has not been lost on me, but he hasn't said anything yet.
Yes.
You and your group have been through a lot. Why don't you go get some rest? We'll talk soon. Let me calm them and figure out what we're going to do. Thank you all for everything.
Of course.
And she just kind of sits there listening to them argue for a few more minutes. And then as you guys, well, I don't know if you all leave, but as...
If Liam tells us to, that we're going to head
Yeah,
out.
I'll just kind of give everyone a bit of a head nod.
As you guys are leaving, she'll say, so, gentlemen, we have plans to make. We're going to need supplies. And she starts trying to give orders to them. And then one of them just like stands up and says, like looks over and says, you've brought this to our doorstep. What are you going to do to stop it? It's your buddy.
Excuse the
Unlike you-
fuck out of
Like he's already laying the groundwork for the blame.
Hold me back,
With
Boris.
all
Hold me
due
back. Hold me
disrespect,
back,
my liege,
Boris.
what we brought to your doorstep was hope. And we are going to do everything we can, unlike you, to protect the people of this city and the rest of the continent.
Also, I
So
believe
that-
sending us to the Northern Waste was under your recommendation.
One of the people next to him is like, I do remember this.
I remember who sent us.
He sits down a little bit deflated at your words. And then
With that, we look forward to defending the city at your side over the next coming days.
I now give a very sarcastic bow and walk out of the.
now you did notify them they have 3 days. So basically
Yes.
the wheels start turning. All right. You guys exit the meeting hall. You hear them inside still roaring back and forth discussing. But Liam's words were kind of profound and kind of sparked a little bit of like pride in Caliban. So the plans are like, well, how do we stop it? How do we defend? And this is what we need to do. So also, I would give you inspiration, Liam, like both of you, Boris and Liam, for the little cup move. I thought that was kind of cool. But I can't.
No, too late. Yes, you can.
could
You
if
just
you
did.
Yes,
wanted
you can.
to.
You are the all powerful.
Yeah, sure. You each get
Why
one.
would you? Yay!
Yay!
Not you, Alfie.
I'm happy for them.
Oh, I thought you were saying, yay, clicking on a button.
No.
Yay! Bing, 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 bing.
Alfie, why do you have 8?
I feel fired.
Alfie, why do you have a? Guys, I think our program crashed.
What? My mic's not working. Can't hear you.
Weird. I can't unclick them until I use them.
All right. With that being said, where are you guys? You're in the corridor. Now what? Oh, Liam, you've been given another one. Give me mine back.
Yay!
No. Do that.
Look.
That's fucked up.
Liam is cat.
From having none to full. Look at you,
That
Liam.
sucks.
I was like, this is the first time I've had 3. I am not giving shit back.
Mine. I'm a greedy miser.
Greedy.
Mine.
My precious.
Mine. Mine.
Oh.
I guess we'll start heading up to the room, and there's people in here that like run messages, right?
Yeah, there's like soldiers, there's messengers, there's a whole area of like people training and doing like there's a Yes, the answer is yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Clerks,
write
that's
down
the
at least
word. I was looking for the
clerks.
word.
Okay, so I'm gonna write down things that I'm going to need for
Mm-hmm.
spellcasting purposes because we've been gone for a period of time. You know,
Okay.
I just want to re-up on stuff.
Components and
want-
stuff, yeah.
Components and stuff. So I can't remember the name of the shop that the lady ran, but I want to go there, but have someone run something I'll write, a note that I'll write with what I'm needing and have it run to there so that, I could potentially get the stuff the following day.
So
And I'll ask Alf.
Wayhands apothecary. That's where you want to send somebody.
Yeah.
All right.
mhm.
So you're gonna give
And
him
then
a
I'll
list of
ask
supplies.
Alfie. Yes, yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll ask Alfie if she wants a note sent to her friend that she's
Yeah.
back.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Didn't you bring somebody back with you?
Yeah, I mean, technically she would be
No.
back with this because we left her with the army.
Yeah.
That
My
is true.
aunt?
The
Your
auntie.
mother.
You-
Or your aunt.
My mom
Your
was
aunt,
your aunt.
aunt?
Your aunt.
Your
Your
aunt.
aunt.
Your aunt's with you too.
No, my aunt. No, my aunt left to go look for her husband, and she told me I had brothers. To go look for my brothers. My aunt left.
She didn't tell you had brothers.
Yes, two.
Nope.
Two brothers. Yes, I have
No.
2 brothers. No,
No.
don't do. I
No.
have brothers.
You
I
had
I
brothers.
wrote
They're
it
dead.
down. I wrote it down.
Oh my god.
Today's trauma.
I don't remember that. I just
I don't remember brothers,
having-
Alfie.
Wonder why.
No,
she
I
went
just,
for
I don't. I just
barbarian.
remember her. The last time we were with her was when we left her with the camp, and I don't.
Yeah,
remember.
you left her with the camp, and then she said goodbye to Alfie because she was going to search out somebody, but I don't remember her telling you had brothers, like living brothers.
I have 2 brothers. I have 2 living brothers. I know I have 2 brothers.
Oh, I need to make some characters real quick. Are you lying to me?
I just remember.
No,
No. I there was a whole thing because it's like she thought she was just looking for her mother, but then she found out that there was other people who were looking for her, that she is now looking for her, that she didn't know were
Mhm.
looking for her. And that there's
Yeah.
like the brothers and father and stuff
Well, no, the
Oh.
father was definitely dead.
died, and then
Yeah.
the other one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the many traumatic hits that you gave her.
It wasn't traumatic. She was an orphan when this fucking started. Now she has brothers and sisters and mother and
I have no
all-
sisters.
and an aunt. No, you don't have sisters.
Anyways, do you want me to have them run a note to your
Yes,
family
please.
as well?
Yes,
Something tells me
please.
that Alfie's not the best writer, so I'm going to write something and also have them run that For
I know like
Alfie.
every other letter.
Alfie can read. She just can't write them back down.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that's what I was figured that she wasn't gonna or write legibly.
Now, so what are you gonna do with them? Like, are you bringing them to the castle?
No, I'm just notifying. Well,
she's
mine,
back.
I'll just notifying her that it's back. Then I mean,
Where is that woman?
I'll just put that she plans to visit within the next day or so. 'cause
That's
we're
that's
gonna have to
Mulara,
go.
right? From the Oddities place?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. So you're gonna send out some missives, Boris, and notify people that you're back in town, on behalf of yourself and Alfie.
Yeah.
Anything specific in these notes that I should know about, or you're just basically, hey, we're back. Thanks for your,
Yeah,
you know.
I'll be. Yeah, and then I'll be coming. I'll be needing these items, and I'll be coming probably this following day, tomorrow after we've rested.
Okay. When you guys get to your room, there is a sign on the door.
Does it say "Do not touch"?
It does. It absolutely does says do not touch.
They made the trap isn't sprung on the front door.
Oh, yeah, it is, but somebody closed the
Oh,
door
that's
again.
right. There was a trap. I forgot about that.
So there probably been a couple people who fucking opened it and got hurt, and then
There's a new stain on the floor in front of the door.
It's not blood, I'll tell you that.
Ew.
Well, it looks like our security system worked.
Yeah, but there's definitely a sign, and it's not hung on the door. It's like next to it, so the
Yeah.
person didn't have to touch the door again.
Beautiful. Righty, we will, unlike the last person, safely enter the room.
Okay. Everything other than a layer of dust, everything is exactly the way you left it.
Perfect.
Yay.
I will begin my ritual of refilling the arrow stock from the armory and fixing those that are not up to my standard.
Okay. Yeah, you all can resupply on your food, whatever. Well, I mean, you're in the Castle of Calaman. They are rationing, but you guys are a special case of scouts, so you can resupply on armor and stuff like, not armor, but arrows and ammunition if you need to. So you can put all those numbers back to max.
Yippee.
Cool question.
Answer.
In our lovely rompage through the desert and whatnot, did we collect any coins or anything like that? Cause this cleric be broke.
Ask the Kender.
Ooh.
What do you mean? The Kender immediately, I don't know.
Wouldn't you like to know? I have my financials page pulled up. I don't think I never got a definite answer on how much gold I actually have on me because I haven't actually sat to count it.
Are you talking about in that pouch you found?
My bag of golding, yes.
I did give you an answer, didn't I?
I don't think so because I never counted it. Because you asked had I counted it yet.
I think
so
you gave like a ballpark, like, oh, there's 1,000.
It's in the character. It's in the party sheet, bro.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, so was the bag.
And I haven't looked because I don't know the bag's there.
Yeah, but there's also 3 items that were also in the bag that you eventually pull out. Remember?
Oh yeah.
So you can take those.
Yeah.
And they should have monetary values, like what
Yes,
they're
they
worth.
most certainly do.
So that's your total amount from your bag of golding. And the bag, which is kind of important.
Just a touch.
I'm just making a note so you can
delete it.
clear yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you got it.
Anything?
I got it. You're good.
Okay.
Remy's gonna have to figure out if maybe there is a church of Mishkal that would be ever so kind as to donate some components that may be needed.
So remember,
For the
you're
Senate
like
cannot
one of.
afford it.
Remember, you're one of the first clerics to exist.
There's got to be someone hiding, like in the things.
Right. There
Maybe,
may be.
possibly.
Maybe, but that means there's no church.
I know.
Okay.
I'm hopeful, but right now I can't get any components because
Let me
I broke.
stamp out that little bit of hope right now.
I'm going to go and grab a sack of gold, and I'm going to add that to my bag of golding.
That's fine.
Are you saying holding or golding?
Golding. He's saying
Golding.
golding.
Yes.
It is a bag of
Okay,
golding
I'm
now.
I'm trying to make sure it's like I am hearing that right.
You are.
All right.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this.
Do what?
Gain components. And it's like if I didn't collect anything like that, it's like I'm going to have to figure out a creative way of getting them.
I think she's talking to you, Alfie.
Huh?
V is
Me? Why
talking,
me?
yeah, because she calls you baby. V in
Oh,
chat is
oh.
talking to you. I waved to her and then she
Oh,
was
I
like,
thought
"Hi,
you were
baby,"
talking
and
about
I was
Lady
like,
M, and I was like,
"Never mind."
I don't think that was me. I don't think that was a me conversation.
I was like, definitely wasn't referred to anyone.
No, it
Yes, it-
wasn't. All right. So you guys have 3 days to figure out what you want to do. So, you can send the notes. One of the clerks will run the notes for you. Boris, any particular order? Do you give them 2 notes, or you don't care?
Two notes, one for each, and then I don't care what the
The orders.
order of arrival. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll random to see which way this guy goes first. Odd. All right, he's gonna go Williams first.
Okay. So I guess we'll have to figure out. I mean, it's we're gonna have to figure out what we need. And what we have available to us.
Well, you wonderful magic people figure out what items you need to buy. I would like to undergo my own sort of information gathering secondary task, if that's all right with everyone.
All right.
I would like to spend any time that we have preparing that is not spent doing actual physical preparations, trying to shadow any of the more problematic people from that council table. Dissenters, people who wanted to surrender, give up, question it. One in particular that has generally tried to act in the worst interest of Calamon every opportunity possible. And just, see if there are messages from shadowy figures in the night, or making backhanded plans after council meetings, things like that.
So you want to
I'm gonna
follow
ask-
one per? I'm assuming I know who you're talking about.
Well, everyone, but really just one, when
Okay.
it comes down to it.
But
The loudest voice, if you will, tends to draw the most attention.
the loudest voice was the leader of the blacksmith guild.
Wait, I mean, in terms of volume, I mean in terms of bullshit per minute.
Remember, he sat there quiet. He only made 2 real statements, and both were like
Exactly, and both
jives
of them
at
were
you.
bad.
So I'm talking about the people who think they should just surrender. That was like a candle, like the what is it? The lamplighters.
Hmm.
It was one of those guys.
Okay. So I'll keep it's one of those things where it's like I'll keep a note on them. However,
But you want to
I
make
have a
sure you
personal
follow him.
grudge.
Yeah, okay, there you go. That's fine. Just to be clear, I don't want to I'm going to
Yeah.
follow this one guy who does nothing wrong. And okay,
Yeah. No, it's like keeping an eye on all of them just for the sake of the city. However, I do have a personal grudge, and I will be taking it out on.
Okay.
There's one of the dissenters that have the highest chance of turncoating. Gonna do that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Based on their previous battlefield experience being trying to destroy our armies.
Okay. All right. So, for the most part, these people are in council all day long. Now, there are runners coming out of the doors all day. So, are you just sitting in the corridor watching the runners, or like you need to give me some idea of what you're gonna do, because they're not gonna break until night. That means you're gonna lose a whole day of like prepping.
Yeah. So like when I know they're like definitely in session, I will like mostly be like trying to prepare in various ways, whether it be literally just another hand helping prepare the city or otherwise. On my lunch break, I might, try to hunt down a runner that may or may not, I might think might be going somewhere associated with certain individuals, and try and figure out where they're going. And if it's nowhere of import, I'll go back to this. But if there's a bunch of runners going to a back alley and sending things to seedy individuals, I'll take note of that.
Right.
Or if they're just going to issue orders, then no worries.
All right, Sherlock.
Yeah.
I need you roll me an investigation check.
Cool. I would like to skills investigation. I would just like to point out as I roll this, my passive investigation is 20, if that helps.
Just roll the dice.
Investigation. Go. That I don't think that rolled in the tower, did it? I dropped it on the tower.
No, neither one of them did. I don't know why that happened.
Oh, I didn't even know I rolled twice. Fuck.
Yeah, you rolled twice. I think they changed.
Is it because of the whole? I forgot about the you can roll it anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my bad. Can you not drop it on the tower anymore? Because I dropped the second.
I think you can. I don't know if the one on the character sheet works. That was definitely in the tower. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. So now you said your passive investigation is. So here's the thing.
Investigation
is 20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you're basically like sitting outside of a room. This is how I see this. They're having session inside, and you're watching people come in and out the door. And every now and then you look at one of them and go, that one, and you like go and follow them. Okay, and you do this through like the course of the day. So you follow several individuals, and you're like some of the misses show up at soldiers, like increase this number. Like you hear some of the conversation, but most of the runners do this. And, and then they run back to get another note or wait for a reply if they have to. Okay, so now your investigation is pretty good because of your passive, but now I need you to roll a percentile dice. Because now is the odds that you pick the right fucking person.
Got it. Cool.
Or somebody that's going to give you more than just regular assignments.
That's fair.
You want to roll high or low?
Can I use inspiration on my percentile?
No.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Wait, you didn't call high or low though, bud. You got to do that first.
Oh, I have to pick. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
You want to be high or low? Because then I said it from like high or low. Because sometimes people just roll high.
That's right. yeah, that's fair. So I want high number.
You want a high number? Okay, so you want to roll high. That's fine. So I need you to roll. I want you to roll between. There's not that many. I'm gonna say 90 to 100, anywhere in that range.
Okay. D10, go.
Oh, I saw 93.
I saw the 9 too. I saw the 93 too. I hate hundreds so much.
All right. So you basically follow a bunch of people. Nobody seems out of sort. Nobody goes to shady dark alleys. Nobody's going anywhere specific. Okay. You also, like I said, you do see runners coming in bringing notes as well. Okay?
Mhm.
So, but yeah, you definitely like everything seems like on the up and up. There's a couple of times that you're like, oh, I got him. This has got to be it. And it just turns out like the shop is in a basement in a warehouse somewhere and they're just, it's legit. You're like, fuck, thought I had him.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But you got to start the counter espionage before the espionage.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I like where your head's at. I just feel bad you're like doing this.
I just like how it's like a Scooby Doo scene the whole day for
mhm.
Mhm.
He's just like he's in different disguises, like
If I get to use my ability to read lips once this entire campaign, it will be worth it.
I would say that that's how you like it made a couple of people innocent.
Yeah.
Reading their lips and stuff.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Figured out that it was legit a few times.
Yeah, like, oh, okay, tell them, yeah, give them my response. Yes, we'll have the soldiers moved or restationed. Some of it's like they're acquiring people's houses near the wall and relocating citizens. Like, definitely a city that's about to get ready for a siege.
It's good.
Now,
I was gonna say the next morning before I end up taking off to go get my items. Oops, that's not that
what are you doing?
one. I was just explaining what I'm doing.
Okay, because I just see like the thing going up with scrolls. Did you make a bunch of scrolls?
I have a bunch of scrolls. I found a bunch of scrolls.
But you
I had them on me for.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he's
do
just
have
been
a bunch.
collecting them.
You do have a bunch of them. But how come you have so many of Gentle Repose?
I don't know. That's how many it had.
We
And
found
y'all call
a
me the
room where they
hoarder.
He's a word order.
we
That's
found
good.
a room where they prepare dead bodies.
Yeah,
in-
prepare dead bodies, and
Oh!
that's where all the gentle.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
So before I leave to go do my stuff the following day after resting, I'll set those scrolls down in front of Remy and be like, "Well, if you're not full of yourself or full of it," and I'll set all 4 of those scrolls down
Oh, wait, you
because
put
one of them
Oh.
specifically I can't even touch.
That is true.
Oh,
dude, you put 5 though,
Oh, I put one back.
right? Oh, you did take one back. You took the steed back. Okay, all right, cool.
Yeah.
So Remy, he's giving you those scrolls. Basically, for you,
Yeah.
that's just a free cast. So you open up the scroll and you
Potentially
read it.
free cat.
A potential free cast. If you're high enough level of the spell, it's
Mhm.
automatic. If you're low, you have to roll like a check. I think it's a wisdom check for
It's 10 plus whatever the spell level.
right. But is it wisdom for
It's your
divination?
spellcasting modifier. So, yeah.
So
it'll,
wisdom.
It'll be
so
wisdom.
yeah. So you would roll your spellcasting modifier to see if you can cast a spell. If you miss, it doesn't go off. It's really hard to miss unless the spell is really high level. You roll really really bad, like all things. So
Well,
they're
it's level
basically
4 spell, so you should be able to freely do it.
yeah. So
You roll
so
a 10 or
basically, he
higher.
just gave you a bunch of free casts of spells.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
Remy's after seeing this and everything and looking over everything, Remy is going to ask, Boris,
Wait, hold on. Because you guys remember you arrived early in the morning and you two just did skip to the next day before you went out. So I need to know what you're doing on the same day that Liam is doing his trampsing around. One of the things you did was send your notes, and you went through all your coin and greedy miser counting coins. But I don't have any idea what Alfie's doing.
I wanna go walk around town and go see my mom's friends.
Okay, so
I
you're
wanna
gonna
get a scope of the city. So I
You
got
wanna-
what the?
so you want to go get a scope of the city. Remy, what are you doing?
Well, first of all, I'm trying to figure out how to collect all of these at once.
You can't. You have to do them one at a time.
Okay.
Or if there's
Oh,
4 of them, you could take one and then change the number on your character sheet.
Still, I'm just pulling.
But it's easier to just grab them one at a
Like
time.
All right, got him.
Thank you.
Probably first she's going to be looking around and trying to figure out what to do, because the last time she was here, she was with Guy, and Guy kind of handled a lot of the stuff because she was very timid, reserved, and just all about, I'm a cleric, I'm a cleric. And she's learned to kind of mute that a little bit.
Okay.
So trying to figure out something, I guess I can go ahead and ask Boris now. I was like, Boris, I don't want to bother you, but Guy used to take care of everything, and how do I go about getting the components I need for the spells? Because my healing spells kind of need a lot of things, and he took care of everything, and I don't have all the money that I need, and I don't know how I'm going to go get it, and I don't know how I'm going to get everything, and it just really needs, and I'm getting really nervous, and I really, 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 really want to know. So I'm sorry.
Well, we haven't collected our pay yet for our being out of town on our mission, so there's that. But you can either go to a store in the city that sells whatever it is you're looking for, or talk to someone within the castle to see if they can provide it, or at least tell you where you can get it. I don't know what their stance is of charging or what can be done in a state of war, but that again would be something you'd have to. I would suggest finding someone that could tell you. I don't know what your spells take, but components are usually, there's stores that buy it, but then again, I don't know what the castle has available.
So attempt to find a benefactor.
Sure.
Possibly.
Yeah, I would suggest speaking to one of the clerks that sent the letters to see if they can get you in touch with someone about the specific items that you're looking for.
Okay.
I go back to counting my gold.
The sad thing about that situation is she asked you how she can get her stuff, and you're like, find somebody who gives you money while he's counting out coins.
Well, no, I was
technically that is an answer, but
well, we're all supposed to get. I can't remember. Were they selected also to receive pay for what we did? Oh, I mean,
nope.
Yeah,
It's just the three of you.
yeah.
Oh.
She's
Well, I
been
guess
doing
it
it
would
on
depend.
gratis.
Out of the kindness of her heart, that don't pay the bills.
Well, remember, Remy had the vision, and the people that kind of jailed her for thinking she was, well, a nut.
Okay, then I will suggest that it's still the same thing, that you find to see if the castle has any of the items that are needed. And then I guess it would be a matter of what's left over, figuring out what the cost is.
Yeah, I'm actually writing down. Like, how much do I really need?
How much are they paying you guys? I forgot.
$1 million.
That is a lie. Stop it.
Not nearly enough for all the shit we just went through.
I need to speak to my union rep. I don't remember what they're paying you.
We were getting paid 5 steel pieces a week.
Oh yeah, so we'll say they gave you 20.
So 5 each.
Yeah.
Oh.
So 20 a piece, except for Remy.
Yes.
What is steel pieces equivalent to?
A gold piece.
Okay. I know the difference, but
Yeah. See, in the original Dragonlance setting, there was no gold. It wasn't worth anything. Everything was steel. Steel was the currency. So when this one was released, I don't know why they kept it as gold. It should say steel.
So another 20, you said?
Yeah, another 20 a piece. So another 60 total. That would have been one of somebody would have, like, you find little pouches on your beds when you get back.
That's how they got hurt.
Yeah, they were trying to pay you. Bring this to their room.
It was surprisingly effective.
Uh-huh. All right. So, Remy, you're trying to figure out how you're going to come up with your totals and figure out what you need and then figure out how you're going to get them. Boris, you're sitting there counting your code. Liam, you're doing your county espionage.
I'm also gonna
Counter
get a real meal.
espionage. And Alfie, you're going for a walk in the city.
Boris plans on
Yeah,
getting a
kind
real
of.
meal.
So
tonight.
nobody's resting after a month in the fucking desert. None
Oh,
of
I
you
will
are
be.
just-
Well, after I'm done. Yeah, after I'm done with gold counting and getting a real meal that isn't over a campfire, I'm going to bed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You can go do your things. So, Alfie, what is your
I have a
perceptions,
special
Alfie?
thing. Yeah, I have a special thing now. I have city secrets that I got from something that I've had. I think it's because of my background. It says, you know the secret patterns and flow of cities and can find passages through the urban scroll that others would miss. When you are not in combat, you and companions you lead can travel between any two locations in the city twice as fast as your speed would normally. So I'm trying to look for like hidden passages and stuff.
To where? You just like
Anywhere.
you're just mentally marking out the
Yeah.
alleys?
Yeah, you will like maybe
I
there's a
pictured as a
hierarchy.
ooh, what's this? And she fucking walks down.
I do
That's how
too.
I pictured
He's
it.
like, ooh, this is Kender's eyes, and she like walks under a freaking shelf. Like, okay, so you're just mapping out You're just mapping out like passages in the city.
Yeah, like secret passages. So like if maybe we need to get like citizens out of here, maybe there's like a secret passage that can lead underground. Because if they're attacking us from above, how they gonna get us underground? And then I'll go stop by Malores after I do that for a few hours.
Okay.
I'm too hyped on my mom still being alive. And my brothers.
Okay, so you're basically just wandering around the city looking for like little alleyways and secret passages. So you being out in the city, you and Liam both noticed this, but Liam's kind of focused on other things, but I'm going to describe it to both of you. You two caster type people, you're basically sitting down there studying your scrolls and your books and sorting out components, so this doesn't apply to you two. While you're out in the streets, you notice that the arrival of Darjan's troops kind of sparks a bit of an uproar. Okay, people are panicking. They think that they're going to die. Okay, now the city's already been filled with refugees when you left. Well, not filled. There was a lot of refugees around the city when you left because Volgar and everybody that came over with you. But now, from all the surrounding countrysides and all the skirmishes that have occurred, the city is like overflowing with people. Like the little hidden alleys you find, Alfie, are actually filled with like little, basically like little refugee camps. People have found little corners to live in and like nurse themselves and raise a family in little lean-to tents because there's not enough housing for all the people. The sudden influx into the city. Why are you laughing, Boris?
I leave it to fucking Alfie wanting to do something cool and just stumble across depression. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be cool. Depression. What did you find? Depression. You found rock bottom.
Oh my god! Yes, you found rock bottom. Like Liam, Liam, you are also seeing this kind of overflow of people in the city, and everybody is panicking. There's rumors going like abound, of a flying citadel that's coming to destroy Calaman. Like the rumors have already spread. You're figuring some of the soldiers have loose tongues because the entire soldiery saw it. So maybe they told their families. You're not sure how it spread, but it's already spreading through the city. Okay. Is he AFK, Alfie?
What?
Is he
What?
AFK? Yeah.
I was, but I forgot to turn my camera back on when I sat down. So I was just like nodding along. Like,
Okay,
"Yep,
I
that
wasn't
sounds
sure because
about
you weren't
right."
you weren't acknowledging, so I was like, I don't know if he heard me.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you know, he could have been in shock of horror of how much depression you've already had.
no, that
Maybe you actually got Liam too this time.
right. I know. I doubt it. All right, I need each of you to roll a d6. Just Alfie and Liam. Also, hello, Chalar 182.
Taylor, hi Taylor.
Chandler, I don't know who that. You know who they are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone from
Hi,
the-
Chandler. Oh, she rolled in the tower. Okay. So Alfie, in your walk, you see there's a blacksmith shop. Okay. And in the window of the not in the window, but near the forge on a pole near the in the blacksmith shop, you see a big sign written in, it looks like chalk, and it says, "Weapons out of stock. Sorry and good luck."
Damn.
Liam.
Damn, that sucks.
Liam. Oh my god. So Liam, you're walking around the city and you in your travels you see a bunch of children sitting in like a circle around like on the stoops in the street, and sitting on the floor like on a little rock in the middle of them is an old man with a green pointed hat. He looks a little bit unkempt. His robes are green. He has a very long white beard, and he's sitting there telling stories of the heroic knight Huma Dragonbane. And he's talking to the children. Sitting on his shoulder is a yellow canary.
Why does he get the non-depressive one?
That's why I laughed, because I was like, I should have switched them.
I was waiting for a "you find 5 dead bodies." No.
Yeah. You find the family that starved to death in the alleyway. If
No.
only you had gotten there
It was
2 hours
it was
earlier.
off the rolls. He rolled the 5 and you rolled the 4.
Depression is finding you now. Alfie.
Yeah, I mean it's drawn to you.
I hate it here.
Sorry. You want to switch?
Just remember, all you need to take away from this, Alfie, is he could have changed it if he would.
Wow.
That's the important part.
That's the important takeaway.
I'm not happy. Now I hate it here.
I'll just sort of take a moment and kind of let a little bit of
Emotional damage
before moving on with my duties.
Okay. You take a minute to listen. So he tells the story, and while he's talking to the children, he sounds like an old man. He's just like, and then what was his name again? And he kind of like, it looks like he's getting the answers from the bird, to the children's delight. He's like, oh yes, and the bird every now and then like and like flutter at him. He's like, yes, I'm getting to that part, and he'll start talking to the children again. The children are just laughing and having a wonderful time.
So in this case, bird is the word. Got it.
Shut up, you. You're not there.
A little birdie told me.
Oh my god. Stop it. Alfie, you've been given inspiration by Cheerful because she feels bad for you.
Magical. Yeah, fucking
That
Liam over
tracks.
there gets the magical old guy with the cool fucking bird, and I get no more supplies. Good luck dying in a war.
So, listen.
What, Linda?
It was the dice, not me. Yeah, alright, I feel bad. Alfie, you want another roll?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
fucking hope it's depressing. You realize you're
You find a
risking
lost
it being-
child looking for their dead parents.
Please.
You sure you want to roll again?
Just no, she did. She gambled. What is it? Come on.
This is my fate. It's what I gambled. Give it.
Okay. All right.
Give it-
Actually, it's not that bad. All right. So, in your
Okay.
walking around, you see a baker. Okay, and he's actually standing in front of his shop with like a one of those weaved baskets. I forgot the wicker.
Mhm.
One of those.
Wicker basket.
Mhm.
Yeah. So he has a basket on his arm, and he's handing out pastries to all the people walking by, or bread or whatever. He's like turning around from tables and giving pieces of bread. He's like, "Here you go." He's basically giving away food to anyone. So he hands you a cupcake.
Does it have cyanide in it or something?
Is it poison?
Is
Just
it
take
Alfie
just take-
finds the espionage
Alfie.
Liam was looking for, poisoning all the refugees.
So wait,
Alfie,
let me
just,
ask a question. So he
channel your
hands you
inner
a
apothecary
he
diary
hands you
and
a
just-
cupcake, and your first reaction is there poison in this?
Yeah.
He kind of looks at you, and you're like, no. Why would I poison you?
Well, the state of the town, and it could have been like, you wanted to ease people's suffering from the war, so you're
Yeah.
like,
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. But why would I poison you? Oh, you talking about permanent easing of suffering? No, we're not doing that here.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're a dark little Kender, aren't you? I thought
My
you were
dad's
supposed
dead.
looks at him with soulless eyes. I've seen shit.
No, didn't you hear her? She's like, my dad's dead. He just kind of looks
Oh
at you and
my
goes,
God.
I'm sorry? Did he die in the
It's
war?
okay. No, he died trying to find my mom because my mom got taken by some evil guys, so.
He like looks at you for a minute and goes, here, take another one. He gives you another cupcake.
Yay,
This whole thing makes me think of an episode of an anime I watched earlier. These two like girls, like they seem sweet, but they're like they've been struck by tragedy, a bunch of different tragedies, and it's like one girl's scarred from a disease, and it's like, okay, and what happened to you? I ate my mom.
Right?
You find out that they're like they were you find out that it was like a situation where their whole group was starving, and her mom chose to give herself up to feed everyone, but it's like the little girl in a sweet voice with a smile. I ate my mom.
Yeah, that's Alfie right now. My dad is dead.
My dad is dead.
Because my mom was taken. This guy's like, oh, you have it rough. So yeah, he gives you another cupcake, and you're like, oh, yay. And then you kind of just wander away, or you keep talking to this now that you've traumatized the baker.
Oh, yeah, I probably should maybe do what I was gonna do. With the current circumstances, would you happen to see any, like people who, like seem suspicious or off? Because I want to make sure that the city's safe and no one's trying to be a little rat. And if not, do you know a good place where I could rally people to inspire them?
If I've seen anybody a little bit strange or off other than you?
Yeah.
Like stranger than you? Not
Like
to-
maybe like evil strange, not depressing strange.
Wouldn't the evil people not show that they're evil?
Well, yeah, but you know how sometimes when you look at a bandit and you just kind of look at him and you're like, he's gonna yeah, I'm sure you've had people try to steal from your bakery before.
Well, but not
You know?
today. I'm giving everything
Sometimes.
away free. I mean,
Well,
the
yeah, but
news
I'm
of
talking about like in the past.
the news of our impending doom has kind of rallied everyone together. I mean, Ned and Lester down the road never liked each other, and today they were helping some old people, basically, store some food in their house. So, it's a good and a bad thing. I mean, we're probably all gonna be dead in a week. He like looks and thinks
Yeah.
about it for a second, and starts eating a cupcake too.
I'm
Me
so
too, man, me
surprised.
too.
I'm so surprised that Alfie didn't go. It's more like 3 or 4 days, but close.
I can't count.
Okay. You're close. but
Oh my goodness.
Sieges last more than a few hours, hopefully.
So he's sitting there eating a cupcake with you, contemplating his life choices. He says, "No, but I can't say I've noticed anyone evil."
Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the cupcakes.
You're welcome. He kind of like
I
head
will
down, stands up, and walks back into the bake shop. He just puts the basket on like a little bench that he had in front of his door and walks back inside.
have the basket.
No, you can't have the basket. Well, I mean, you are a kleptomaniac, but
Well, like I wanna bring this cupcake back to Liam. I don't want it to get crushed.
okay, but the basket has pastries in it. Are you gonna just take the whole basket? He's not watching it. He just kind of set it down and walked inside miserable.
I mean, we're in the middle of a war, and stealing's probably not good. But I don't want these cupcakes to get squished.
Okay.
I'll follow him and be like, "Hey, can I have one more cupcake in a basket so that I don't squish these?" I was gonna take the one you had outside, but I thought maybe that would be a bad idea. Sorry.
Here. And he kind of like sets a couple of cupcakes down on a like cheesecloth, like a little napkin, a cloth napkin. He sets a couple down on it and like folds them up. And with a little bit of string, he ties it up into like a little package for you. He goes, "Here."
Yay!
And gives you 3 more cupcakes.
Yay! Maybe
5
dying won't
cupcakes.
be so bad as I walk away
5
with my
cupcakes for the cost of crushing a man's soul.
He'll be fine, or he'll be dead. It's
This poor baker.
not my fault you put us in a war.
Listen, you knew what you signed up for, miss.
Smile.
All right.
Okay, but after that, I'm gonna go to Laura's now.
Melora's?
Yeah.
Malaras. It's Melara.
Malara.
Melara. Leviosa.
Malara.
Okay, so you're heading over to Melara's. Has anybody else decided on something they want to do, or we're gonna just let Alfie run with it? Okay.
I have nothing.
You have
Yeah,
no
I'm just gonna keep up with my patrols.
Remy. Don't fall asleep.
I'm not falling asleep.
We gotta every now and then talk to her, so she like, huh? What?
No, pretty much I'm doing the same thing, just going over the scrolls that he gave me, trying to figure out what the components were and everything. I don't know how I'm going to get this.
Do you have an idea?
I'm going to try to find benefactors.
Do
I have an idea?
Yeah, like how much do you need?
Well, that depends on how many times I want to cast them, because one costs 100 diamond dust, one costs basically 100 gold, 300 gold, or 500 gold.
What are you casting?
Then-
Hello, Cal. Yes, nerds.
Oh.
So wait, 1,000 diamond dust? What is
Yeah.
that one?
No. If I want to cast, like, which one was the one with 500? Was that Raised Dead?
Revivify is 500. No,
Revivify? No,
It's 100.
Revivify,
No,
I think is 3.
Raised Dead is 500.
Yeah, Raised Dead is 500. I can't say it.
We got you. Reviv is 3.
Yeah.
And which one's
That
1?
is. The one was. Oh, I didn't write it down. I think Gentle Repose?
Well, you have
No,
the scroll,
that was
so
the
you don't
copper
need that one.
pieces. Yeah.
So if
Yeah,
you have a
that's
scroll
100
for the
diamond
spell, you
dust
don't need
is greater
any.
restoration.
Oh,
Yeah,
greater
I
restoration.
know that. Thank you.
Okay,
I didn't write the spells down. I just wrote down the amounts.
that's fine.
So, one use of each is 900 basically. But
Okay.
if I have to like use it more than once, that might be a problem.
So you need about 1,500 gold and diamond dust.
Yeah. That's what it would do.
Good luck.
The only one that takes diamond dust is restoration. The rest are diamonds worth.
Oh, you need diamonds. Okay.
Yeah, it's diamonds worth 300, diamonds worth. Where'd it go?
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
diamond dust is greater restoration, like you said, and then
I would say,
Yep.
I'm just going to tell you now, I would financially plan for Revivify because you have one Gentle Repose, which increases the chance. But if you don't have, with the other one, you have 10 days. If you ain't able to get or find a diamond and stuff within 10 days, chances are we're all dead.
no, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
right. And you have forecastings on the scroll. So they don't
Yeah, for
require
gentle repose.
Right. You don't require anything on the scroll for gentle repose. So
But
Gentle Repose
revivify,
if you don't-
extends
if you-
the time.
Yeah.
but
the-
revivify
that
is still going to
works.
be like, if I say need to do it 3 times because each one of them and everything like that, that's 900 right there.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm not saying you shouldn't have access to the spell. I'm just saying, yeah, it's gonna be a pain. So,
Be pricey.
Don't die.
Pricey.
All right. So think about how you're gonna
Well,
handle
Well, if I
that.
die,
next,
I can cast it.
how you're gonna handle that the next day. And we're gonna go back to Alfie, who is still wandering around the city. Liam, roll me another D100. Nope.
Same as last time.
3
Almost
points.
exactly.
I know, 3 points lower than last time. Just don't die easy. See, that's what I say, Carl.
I mean, that is a valid.
It's kind of like, somebody's healing thing. Don't get hit, and I don't have to heal you. So, Alfie, back to you. You're wandering through the city. Alfie, do you know where you're going?
I think so.
Okay. Alfie, do me a favor. Roll me a wisdom check.
Ah. Ba, 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 boop. Oh.
Oh, great wise one, I see.
Okay. So, Alfie, click on the map where you think you're going, please.
Switch dice. Switch dice.
I don't want.
What-
Okay,
what
hold on.
yeah.
Okay. I think she's probably in an interesting looking building. Out of all these buildings, on the map, she's probably in an interesting looking one because she's an NPC. And why would they give us a Kender NPC if not somewhere interesting? So I'm gonna pick here.
Not even close.
Ah, shit! Is it here?
Nope, still not close. You can't keep clicking on all the buildings.
Be like, is it
Here.
Just, like, click everywhere. Is it over here?
Now,
No, okay, there's
granted,
only a few interesting
you
buildings.
have
There's,
been
like,
to
this
you
one.
have been to that building at the top. You just clicked on 4 of them. The one at the top that you first clicked on, that is Wanderer's Rest. That was where you first had you first showed up and they started treating people. That's where you went first. Remember? That they had the makeshift hospital.
That was a while.
Okay.
That was a long time ago. So
Then-
if you recognize the building when you get there.
Then I think it's back this way.
Okay. You
My
walk
path
over.
is I go this way and then I go all the way back.
Okay, so you pass by the castle again and you head over to that way. You've never been to this building. It's an interesting looking building. It's very interesting
damn
looking
it.
building. You could smell spices and dried leaves. It is an apothecary. Don't sulk.
Shit. No, I'm like, do I go in? Because I was watching Apothecary Diaries, the anime yesterday, so I kind of want to peek my head in.
Oh, okay.
Peek.
It's a really good anime.
Hello? Hello?
You are gonna peek your head in.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek my head in.
Oh Jesus! Hold on.
Now you get poisoned.
Okay, what did you do during the 3 days? I got familiar
gotta
with the
prepare a
entire
voice.
city.
And now everyone's gonna watch Alfie get high. No.
Right?
Oh,
It's not that kind of apothecary. It should be here. Ah, it is. Okay. All right. So when you peek your head in, it is a shop, so you can walk in. There's no locks or anything. But as soon as you walk in, you see standing inside, a woman in black robes, and she turns like to look down at you, and she says, "What can I do for you?"
I'm trying to find the secrets of the city. I gotta find a secret that'll help us win the war. You know of any secrets that'll help us win the war?
Jesus. You know what? I love your pizzazz. Get it done.
I am not a seer, young Kender. I am a wizard,
Yeah, but
and not one
yeah,
to
and
be
I have
trifled with.
trying to trifle with you. I have a friend who's a wizard too. I recently went with him to do his mage testy thing. He did it, by the way. It's really cool. But,
Excuse
what
me?
did you... Huh?
What
I don't think I
wizard do you
started.
know?
Wizard Boris.
He passed.
He
Huh.
did, and his eyes are all cool now.
What? Really? What color is his robes? Quickly.
A color. What color are they? I just saw them. No. Boris.
He went AFK. He left you to hang. He left you to drain. No, you would know
Are they red?
Yes. They like you've been walking with him for a month. You would know they're red.
Yippee! They are red.
Interesting. Well, very impressive, especially with all going on. Who gave him the test?
Oh, bro, I don't. This like lady who was in this like tower thing in the fucking place we were in the desert.
I don't know who
In the
this
City of Lost
fucking person
Names.
you speak of, but
She was cool. She had a mask.
and she too wore the red robes.
Yeah.
And you don't know her name?
DM, can I roll an intelligence check to see if I remember her history?
Sure. At disadvantage.
Yay! Okay. History. Ma. Oh! Ah! Oh! It's a nat 20!
It's a lady with the mask. You know.
I don't know, man. I'm not that smart with names and stuff.
I know. I'll give you a hint. You remember it starts with a D.
Do I? Do I remember?
Well, Alfie does. Lady M, you're beginning halfling's luck. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you have 3 of them. I'm gonna start putting them on a time limit. You have 1 session to use them, or they go away.
Did I write it down at all? No.
Oh, it didn't
I
show
stopped
up.
writing notes after we left the city. Okay. Huh?
What? No, don't tell her.
No! Dandelion.
Dandelion? I don't know such a wizard named Dandelion.
I don't remember her name. Dude.
Are you sure
I'm
you're
not a
speaking
wizard.
truthfully? And she kind of like waves her hand in front of you, and you can hear her cast a spell. You feel like a tingling on your scalp.
If you're trying to see if I'm telling the truth, honestly, you might get lost because I'm lost. I lost my mom. my dad. My mom's still alive though. Anywho, yeah, I'm telling the truth. I just don't remember a lot because it was a lot. We just got back from a different war and stuff, and like, I don't mean to bother you because I'm
Stop.
sure you're like all powerful.
Stop. You're the most honest halfling I've ever seen. What is it that you need? Also, here, take this to your friend. And she takes a package that's been like recently wrapped up and places it in your basket of pastries that you forgot is on your elbow.
Okay. I'm Little Red Riding Hood, guys. Okay. Yeah.
The same basket that you said you weren't going to steal, you realize is on your elbow.
Oh no! I'm an asshole.
Well, you're a kender, you're a kleptomaniac.
Anywho, thanks. Yeah, I just want to know if you knew of anyone that I could talk to that maybe knows how to fight people in the air, because that's our biggest problem, because now we have the army back, so we kind of like have people that can fight on the ground, but we don't have things that can fight above, unless you know a lot of other wizards that are willing to help us not have the earth get destroyed.
What are you talking about? What war in the air?
Oh, so there's dragons from the dragon army and a citadel from the lost city of names coming here in like 3 days. So I'm trying to see if I can find anyone that can help us not die because of that, you know?
And the fact
Don't
that
you listen to the gossip outside?
And, well, no. And the fact that you can't lie to her right now, everything you're saying is truthful, and she's just flabbergasted. She's like, flying dragons? There haven't been dragons in 300. I have to.
I have dragon armor. Look.
I need to get in touch with some. I need to get in touch with some people. You should go now. Take your package to your friend. He'll find it most useful, and I am going to contact some of my associates.
Yeah. If you need to have more direct contact with like help with like from the army and stuff, you can find us in find us at the castle, or you can just go to the council room and talk to them, because yeah.
And what is your name?
My name's Alfie.
A pleasure to meet you, Alfie. I am Weyhan.
Ooh, pretty name. It's lovely to meet you too.
I think we shall see more of each other.
Awesome. Okay, have a great day. Bye. I'm gonna go deliver this now.
Okay. So you have a basket of pastries, a package of pastries, and a package of Boris's stuff.
Can I roll to see if I steal anything by accident?
No. You already stole stuff. You're gonna steal
stuff.
They gave it to you. Are you gonna steal from yourself?
Well, no. I mean, like maybe they had like a marble laying on the ground or something. I don't know.
Oh, you mean like in the apothecary thing?
Yeah.
In the apothecary thing, most of it is like there's oddities like in jars, basically spell components. Actually, roll me. Go ahead and roll and see if something catches your eye. Roll a wisdom check.
Oh.
Kind of like your perception. Yeah, there's like things in there, but none of it was like shiny or interesting enough for you to just take it, and it wasn't something you mentioned you wanted. Like there's like jars of sand, and they just look like plain. There's like little bits of like spindle, what looks like silk spinning around it. There's jars full of like what looks like a black grayish swirl of stuff that smells really bad. There's all these little jars and containers, but they're on shelves, and nothing is like, that seems interesting. It's stuff that you've seen Boris like pull out and throw at people like a lot. So
pocket sand.
Yeah, so you're just like, I've seen it before. So nothing interesting catches your eye.
Okay. I will just head back then.
Okay. What are they singing? Knees and toes. God. All right. It is actually 11 o'clock right now. So it is time for our normal break. So we'll take a quick 10 minutes. I don't know where Boris and Liam went, but I'm guessing they're already on break.
Liam is making pizza.
I have pizza. I'm gonna go get a
Oh,
slice
nice.
while we take break
Ooh.
because I ordered pizza
Ooh,
today.
okay.
I've been
Okay.
listening. I was just listening slightly away.
Yeah, and that's fine. As I
He's
don't
got that wireless headset. very
is
specifically.
is Boris. You didn't get like knocked out or anything, right? You're still here. Yeah, I don't know if Rhino's listening.
Maybe he went to go take a
Rhino is
piss.
deceased. Yeah, but that was like 10 minutes ago.
He's not
least.
fully out of Video Ninja. He's just black screened.
Oh, okay. So he just turned off his camera. Okay, maybe he has a phone call or something. All right. So with that being said, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll take like 10 minutes, and then we'll get back into it. So chat, don't go anywhere. We'll be back soon. We'll do a couple of shout outs when we get back for all the people who have been here that we didn't get to shout out. So Lady M, you can get on that, and we'll see everybody in a few minutes. All right, bye.
What is that?
I hit the button to come back a little bit early, but as soon as I hit the button, I heard like explosions outside my window. I don't know why, but somebody's blowing off fireworks. Is that from Memorial Day? Is that the one coming Memorial Day or Labor Day? Memorial Day, right? Rhino.
You're gonna really make me try to remember that. Labor Day is coming up.
I don't know why this is what they're blowing on fireworks on. Yes, I'm back. So I want to hit the button a few times.
You're not supposed to wear white at Labor Day.
I don't wear white.
It was, well, I mean, I don't know why that is specifically, but it made me think of, was it Dukes of Hazzard when they did that one?
I've heard the phrase in a lot of things. I don't know.
What I was specifically thinking of was a scene, I think, from Dukes of Hazzard.
Was it Dukes of Hazzard or Smokey and the Bandit?
It definitely wasn't Smokey and the Bandit, because I definitely didn't watch that.
Okay.
Wrong bite.
Because I thought it was like Junior's Uncle Gaylord that mentioned that.
Lady M dying. What the hell is that?
What? Ouch.
Is
Ooh, that was
Biff's
not-
friend a
what was my dice?
streamer?
Okay.
I didn't check.
Let's try that again without me trying
Oh,
to kill
choking the
myself.
crap.
What?
That was choking.
Your friend, Charla?
Taylor?
Taylor?
Taylor? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Coño.
I don't think so.
Okay. So
It
then it-
looks like they haven't.
Alright, so then, yeah, I went and looked. I didn't see anything. Zebrius, who is here, giving me inspiration. I love him. I'm a few minutes early. Well, I'm actually like a minute early.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Fadia wants you to dodge right now.
Oh. Alright, there you go. Oh, this is perfect timing for a dodge. Thank you.
That was pretty good.
He missed his spell. Thank you for the dodge. It's like almost like Ayana knew exactly what was about to happen.
Main cow, who's here? Main cow.
Oh.
Just- You're fighting dragons. What game is that?
What? It's Final Fantasy 14.
Oh.
An MMORPG I no longer play because my life would be consistent.
Right, find your tower.
Oh wait, what?
Insomnia.
Oh,
Did you shout out Insomnia, Lady M?
No, because you were in the middle of talking and I was like, oh, I'm not going to interrupt that.
That's fair.
No,
Why?
not 10 out of 10.
Okay, well, okay.
Another
wait,
wonderful
wait.
DM.
Okay, but wait. Let me get
There is no wait.
We
He
got
deserved that.
V-Rain
You know
and
that he
Bane.
deserves 3.
I thought I did V.
Sorry, that feels wrong. I didn't know.
Got Rain and Bane coming up. They're next.
Do I help?
No, because you just go back at me.
I don't think you did do V.
I gotta go look. I may have. No, she's
I'm
not.
thinking
No,
of-
she's after Bane.
That was the only answer I had.
Yep. No shoutouts were had at all. And don't forget Zerp. No, you already did Zerp.
I did Zerp. I just went down the list. Everybody who is a streamer that I know for sure is a streamer, I just clicked on it.
Mm-hmm. Press the buttons.
All the buttons.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'll take a foot of it.
Okay.
That was a very short clip, Bane. I appreciate that.
Sark, why aren't you a streamer, by the way?
I didn't.
Explain this.
Circle? I don't know why Circle's not a streamer, but he's not. So I
Nobody
didn't.
knows.
I
Talking to
didn't hit
him
the button.
directly. I know he's screaming.
I didn't shout him out. Like I don't know why he's screaming at me.
Making sure that you don't. But, technically when Silver does that, you press the button anyway.
Yeah, but Silver is a streamer. She's just on hiatus. There's a difference.
This bastard took my cupboard.
Alright.
What? Excuse me?
Okay, I think we got everybody.
Hold on. I gotta press something. Hold on.
Is everybody back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fantastic. There's a lot of dark screens up there. Excuse me. All right, so I didn't hear Liam though.
He's back.
Okay, I was just.
He tried to say it through my microphone because he was right next to me because I was asking something.
Oh, okay. All right. So now that you're all back, Alfie. You have been wandering. You've been wandering around the city. You just. Kel. I mean, thank you, sir. That is much appreciated.
Yippee! Oh, yay!
Hey, look,
No.
40 pixels.
Aww.
Zerb.
What?
You gotta
Wait,
give
You gotta go.
Yeah,
you were
I
capped
saw
out
that.
at inspiration. You were capped out at inspiration, sir.
I know I was capped out. I haven't used them because there's been no combat. So you have to give it back to Zerber. Sorry, guys, I can't take more than 4. That's why it's listed in the box. Once I hit 4, I'm capped. Maybe I should put
How
it.
do you refund those?
It's a redeem. You can give it back unless you want to give it to somebody else. But save it for me.
or don't. Or don't.
But
You can
Kel,
redirect
thank you
it.
so
Absolutely,
much, sir.
you can
I
redirect
really
it.
appreciate it. And we're on level 2 hype train. Why would I want the players to have it? Yeah, Zerb is not giving it to you guys.
Oh.
Terrible. All of it.
DMs unite!
I'm a DM. I'm just one of the few that doesn't have a hostile relationship with their player.
I don't have a hostile relationship with my players most of the time.
Your stream does, and that is an extension of you.
Yeah.
All right, there's
No,
the refund. Did we do the one to Insomnia?
It's a. Oh my goodness! Cheerful.
Cheerful.
Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Cheerful.
She wanted to make sure you completed your hype train.
Oh. She heard hype train and then she gets excited. She likes the confetti.
We all love the confetti.
All right.
I don't like
Okay.
confetti. It's messy.
What was I saying? Oh,
Right
yeah.
now, real
No.
quick, did you refund Insomnia when he?
Did I?
If not, I
No.
can do it real quick. Okay, I can do it real quick since I have it pulled up.
Yes, give these people back their points. Because I
No.
can't.
Okay,
I'm
they're
capped.
Don't give them back. Punish them for giving the DM.
No,
bonus.
you cannot. That's why you didn't give it back yet. Not
No,
nice.
mine was I couldn't find it because your thing was so far backed up. 3 months worth of redeems that are in that cache.
Yeah,
I'm like,
it took
"Oh."
me a little bit, and then I found out how to sort them, and I was like, "Oh, okay, perfect."
Wait, so if you
just
do the
complete them all.
Yeah, you can't hit the complete all button?
Well, complete
If
all.
you
will
complete them
crash
all,
the-
yeah, you can't refund them.
Oh, well, refund those 2 and then hit a complete all because I didn't know I had to go
Yeah.
in and do that. So
Okay, there.
that's why I have
Done.
mods. Y'all are smarter than I am, remember?
I think
It's
that's
done.
silly because I do mine myself.
Yeah, I got too much going on here to be worrying about that right now. But I guess I should start checking. Because
Well,
they don't
now it's all
show
been
up
cleared
on my thing, so I didn't even know that was I forgot all about it. All right. Anyway, moving on. Oh, Alfie, you're still wandering around the city. So you leave Wayhands, and what are you doing now?
I'm going back. I'm gonna go deliver this stuff.
Okay, so you're gonna head back to Castle Calaman.
I know where that is. It's this one. It's this big one.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Also, yes, you could see it from. Oh my goodness, you could see it from everywhere in the city. So yes, you have a.
Can I guess one more time? Can I just? I don't
Thank
need
you,
to go there. I just want to guess one more time
Okay.
where
Go
she
ahead.
is.
Guess.
Here.
No.
Damn it! Oh.
So, after a little bit of wandering, you will eventually end back up at Castle Calaman unless you're going to stop somewhere else. Again, city seems like it's very anxious right now. People are crying in the streets. It's not a good thing.
Boris is
Wow.
sleeping like a baby.
Yeah, you walk in and Boris is like, he's like, 1,000. He's still counting in his sleep.
On my way
So
back,
shiny.
is there like any like area where like people are like speaking to the crowd, you know, trying to inspire them at all?
If you're walking straight back from Wayhands, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
There are a couple of places where that would happen in the thing on the map, but your path needs to come at least somewhat close to it.
That's fine. If I don't encounter it, I don't encounter it. Not all of us have to do heroic speeches to inspire the people. Other people can do it too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even talk very good anyway, so that's fine.
All right. So you get back, Liam. I'm gonna say that this is one of the times you're actually back at the castle.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you see Alfie come in. She has a basket with all kinds of stuff stuffed into it. She walks in like Little Red Riding Hood,
Hi guys.
dragging her spear behind her.
Hello.
Do you walk around the city with the spear, Alfie?
Yes.
Curious.
She doesn't
Yes.
put that thing down. Are you kidding me?
I had to ask because it hadn't occurred to me, but obviously she does.
Mm-hmm. It's like the dragons are coming, Liam. Why would she put it down?
Oh, fair enough. Oh, alrighty. Well, that's all right. Just what's your go therapy?
I have Boris, and I shake Boris. Boris, I have a gift for you. I have a gift for
Why?
everybody. I take out the package of muffins. I'm like, and I put it down on the. I'm assuming we have a bedside table at least. And then I unravel it, and I'm like, there's muffins, one for each of us. Only one. I want to give one to other people too. There's 5 of them. There's 4 of us. There better be one left. And then Boris, I have a delivery for you from a lady with black robes.
Why were you there?
I was trying to find my mom's friend's place, but I got lost.
Alfie, Romeo D100. Call high or low?
Hi.
You want high? Okay. 99 or 100? Woo!
How many cupcakes are left? 1 or 0?
No. It's like half a cupcake.
No!
No, I was gonna see if she swiped something useful from the apothecary.
Oh man.
Remember, Kenders usually having in pouches is really random. Like
Yeah, that's why I was, like,
shiny
hoping.
bits of glass, right? But again, it's like a unconscious thing. So while you were rolling checks, I'm deciding whether there was something like you were like, oh, that's pretty, and you just put it in your pocket and walk out. Also,
Damn.
so that's a negative on
I'm
two
just-
fronts.
I'm just gonna look at
Damn.
the items and I'm gonna look at Alfie and go, why do I get a feeling that this person is coming to visit me sometime
Well,
soon?
I don't think they're gonna come visit you necessarily soon. I kind of told them what's about to happen in the city, and they're like, "Oh no, I gotta go contact some people." And then I was like, "Okay." And then they were like, "What's your name?" And then I told them my name, and then they were like, "Cool, I think I'm gonna be seeing more of you." And I was like, "Okay." So I think they're gonna probably come help us. So I think it's a positive. I mean, if you want them to come seek you out personally, I don't know if you have like a thing for them or something, but like,
Did you
could
do
probably
this when
just
you were
meet-
talking to them too?
Do what?
Talk a lot.
I always talk a lot.
Oh, there was a little note on your package, Boris.
Oh, read
I
it,
noticed it as I
read it,
deeply sigh
read
and
it.
look down at my lap because she goes, I always talk a lot. And that's when I noticed the note. I'll look at the note.
It seems congratulations are in order.
Oh, right. I also told her that you passed your test.
Do we need to start sending someone with you so that you don't just keep like I'll say that you definitely didn't tell the wrong person about what's happening, but who else did you tell what's happening? Because there's already people who are a lot like very upset. I don't think the plan
I
is to
told
let
the
everyone
baker,
know
but
what's
I
happening.
decided not to tell him that we were gonna, because he was like, like I think he's like a week. I didn't tell him that like maybe probably a few days.
Oh my god.
So
I'm just going to lay back down and put my face in my pillow. Or down and I'm too tired for this.
you want a muffin? I will waft a muffin in your face.
Cupcake.
I will grab for said pastry without looking and I'll just grab it from her hand.
Enjoy.
I realized that because I didn't like douche canoe so much, I didn't get a chance to stare at him with my new eyeballs.
You didn't, but you don't have to. They're always working, so
No, I mean like I don't think people already find me unsettling. I feel like that's just an addition to being unsettling.
Mm-hmm.
The red eyes.
I should have taken away a point of charisma.
It wouldn't have changed. Go for it. It wouldn't have really changed anything because I'm at no, it would have dropped to a -1. So I mean, you could.
Yeah.
I already have my
Oh.
weapon charisma.
-1 charisma, +1 intimidation.
Yeah. Look into my eye. Oh, what do you want to know? All right. So, Liam, you're there. Alfie is spilling her tea and telling all the secrets. Boris is like basically looking down at a pillow holding a cupcake now. And Remy's trying to figure out how she has a list of like supplies and she seems a little bit flustered on how she's going to figure this out.
Sort of like looking over this message, just like, what is it that you're working to? What is it about, Remy?
I'm said I but well, Guy helped with some of the stuff. Is I've gotta get components, but unfortunately, I was never given any money, and we haven't. I don't know to collect. And speaking of Boris, he might have to get a benefactor, and then I have to figure out how to get a benefactor who would who
Don't
someone
we
would
have
believe me and who's a benefactor.
I mean, yeah, so
Do
yeah,
we
we
have
have
money?
money, but I'm not sure what this is about. A benefactor?
I,
Yeah, Boris, this is more your area of expertise. What you tell him about components?
My face is still in my pillow.
Well, I go up to Boris. I yell in his ear, Boris, do we have money?
I drop the cupcake and then put the pillow up around my face.
I'm not quite sure. He might be suffocating himself, but he did say to try to talk to somebody that might. I don't know the word would be like sponsored or something. I just know the word benefactor because I read it in the book and what sometimes the benefactor does, and it's a possibility I can get one, but I don't know how to go about it because I never really had to talk to a lot of people. I mean, when we talked to, you know, Commander out in the desert, and that was okay, and there wasn't much to be said and everything like that. But this is a whole bunch of group that just doesn't know what's going on, and they were very energetic, and they didn't. I don't know what to do with it.
That was a
I'm
lot.
slowly realizing
Right.
why I was unhelpful.
Right. So, I thought she already had a benefactor in the Mikulele, but the so yeah, how would you put it? What exactly is it that you materialistically need? We'll take a step back.
Well, I know I have a couple of spells, and they're kind of pricey. They're diamonds, and they're worth, I believe, if I use them a couple of times, maybe up to 900. They're worth 900 gold. This is what I'm trying to figure out, and I showed the list of the writings and how much and everything, and some of the stuff, the components like salt and sulfur and everything like that. I know definitely those would be something out of an apothecary, but again, I have to have money for that. But like the copper pieces and the gold, and again,
I
thinking
start
about
rummaging through
900.
Boris's stuff.
Oh no!
No, you don't.
I'm sure he's got something in here. I mean,
I'm about to long rest anyways. A large purple hand slams down between you and my stuff.
ah! The ghost is back! The ghost! I'm gonna die again!
Wait, hold on. You casting Bigsby's hand?
Yes, imposing hand, yes.
Okay, so you go to cast your spell, you're a little bit groggy, and there is a magic surge.
Who the fuck cast? Who did magic?
It was in the chat. I was just talking
now
about
he's
giving it back, but you cast the spell.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
and
I
now
didn't
he's
even
being
notice.
resurrected.
That is amazing. I love that. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the
Hi,
tape.
Mandy.
Hi Mandy. I gotta get the table up.
And now you will be bald or blue.
All right, roll
I hope you turn
roll over
blue.
D100, sir. I should make it a D200.
Should have just given us the money, man.
A 9. All right, so your focus is on Alfie, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically.
So at 5th level, how many magic missiles do you get?
Oh, he's dying. Good job.
Oh!
Dead.
It's.
I have max HP.
What?
Nothing.
One
Why are
per
the
up.
goblins appearing outside the
It's
door?
3 plus
Maybe
4
bitch.
additional lever.
Because in the distance you
7
hear
magic.
7.
At 5th level, you get 7?
a hunting party
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
is returning.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Ah.
Alright,
The
so
battle
you
has
basically,
brought
you
them
cast
back
your
from
hand, the
the
hand
dead.
comes down between the bag, and then all of a sudden, from the fingertips of the hand, 7 magic missiles arc out towards Alfie. Roll the damage.
Do it.
Alright.
I want to know.
It's
I
not
want to
gonna...
know. I have 105 health. Hit me. Come on.
The best
Come
he
on.
could do is 28 points, Alfie. Relax.
Oh.
Let me see.
I just imagine it hits me, and then Alfie just goes,
Able to
"Ah, maybe not in
Oh.
there."
damage, and then she could type. Where magic missiles. 7. So
Hit
1,
me.
2, 3, 4,
11, 13,
5,
16.
6, 7.
Why didn't you just
So-
Why'd
hit
you roll
her?
them all individually?
I couldn't find. We're not on a map together.
You could use the combat tracker. You could
Oh.
target her on...
Well,
You could target her on
I
the...
tried. tried to like
10,
click to target, but I
You have to
couldn't figure
you
out how
have to
click.
actually target the little token on the combat tracker.
10, 8,
That's the only way you can target. All right.
Oh, okay.
So
I was gonna do
6,
11.
27.
21,
Yeah, there you go. 27 points of
27.
damage.
25, 26,
So like they just arc into you like all at the same time.
Okay, maybe we'll ask him in the morning. Man.
As the hand drags back towards me and brings the stuff
That brings the
me.
bag underneath him.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll ask him in the morning, guys.
Oh, I need to take 8 off of y'all.
Yeah, you probably should do it. It should have went away though.
No, it didn't. I
Liam's
still
just sort of
see 8.
standing there stunned. Like, you know, Boris, I appeal to you, but and it's, you know, interesting to see Alfie be on the receiving end for once, but isn't that a tad excessive?
I kind of look over and I just gesture at the hand. Like,
Boys, put the finger
The
to
hand gives you a thumbs up.
It's like, all right. Oh, that's right. We have solved nothing yet. Great. Cool. So you need some baubles for your magics. And the problematic ones are mostly the ones of the higher value, I take it, because you are poor. Yes?
Yes, that is correct.
Got it. All right. Which things are most important to us not dying in the oncoming battle?
That would be the more expensive ones. Say one for each of you, 900 gold. Wait, diamonds worth 900 in gold.
Got it. Wow, that's a lot of money. And what exactly would that do for us again?
Say that one more time.
And what exactly would the 900 gold worth of diamonds do for us?
Well, it's basically, if I consider one use of each of it, like one for each of you, it basically I can revive you guys if you go down.
Like if you get the wind knocked at you.
Yes, in the more kind of permanent lack of sleep.
First for insomnia, go for that much these days. All right. Well. Well, if that's what's needed, Alfie, have you feeling restless lately?
Oh no.
Yeah, I guess. Wow, what's up?
Oh no. You son of a bitch.
Wait, what? Wait, what's happening?
I know what he's thinking.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Go ahead, continue. Go ahead.
God damn it. I really want to say like 5 different things just to see what exactly you were thinking. Because I got a few different ways I could go.
Okay. I'll tell you if I was wrong, but I don't think I am.
Okay, fair enough. I guess I got distracted. What was your response, Alfie?
Yeah, I guess so. I have been sleeping super great.
Oh, you know, I mean, you know, if that would sort of help us, then I suppose then we could, you know, get that underway. Hopefully, I won't be needing it. I've normally tried to keep myself going in the nights. Lots of things to do, as it were. But this is why the church is always so, you know, like nobody likes them. It's because they be holding all the world's diamonds.
No church
Yeah, exactly. That's why they've been purged, because they hoarded the world's
Oh,
diamonds at ransom.
Okay.
Um, that is a possibility. I mean, I did read some stuff in the library that weren't too nice, and yeah, there had been mentioning of holding back wealth and stuff like that. So that I can see that it's a possibility. Yes, apparently
Right, right.
very costly to be a cleric.
The purple hand just does this in the air.
Oh. Right. Well, seeing as that will probably be dead in a few days anyway, I'm sure a little bit of sleep will probably not hurt. So we just need to somehow find someone who's willing to give these things up in a time of war, and go from there. Yeah.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
yes, I think that might be my only choice.
Got it. Alrighty then. Well, and then we have to somehow. All right. Well, I guess we'll start with the finances. And I'm going to see if I can sulk around the backside of the giant purple thing and grab the bag of giant money that Boris previously showed me.
The bag of golding.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't. That's between you and Boris now. The room is lit, so he's not depending on like not being able to see you, unless you're gonna turn out the lights.
But he's also trying to go to sleep.
Right, but he's also trying to go into sleep. So technically, it's your stealth versus his perception. But since he's trying to go to sleep, I would say it's his passive at disadvantage. Which is
The hand only lasts a minute anyways, so
yeah, it's probably gone by now. So, what is a passive at disadvantage? 5 plus your bonus.
I guess, yeah, but my perception won't beat that. In the best.
Well, no, but I want to know how much you missed it.
24.
Okay, yeah. Success sometimes.
Damn.
So succeeding by a certain amount also sometimes has like little triggers or things that happen.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you need to know what the difference is. But yes, not a chance that you realize. Like he's talking and you don't even realize the bag is no longer under you. Like there's a pillow now.
Very sneaky.
He did it so swiftly, I didn't even notice. I was looking.
Right? The whole time while he was talking, he like switched things around. He's wearing Boris's hat now. No.
Yeah. Just like, all righty. Well, before we wait too long, let's see if we can get this handled today. And I walk out the door, waiting.
Okay. So you walk out the door? Is anybody going with you, or you just walk out again?
I'll go with them.
I'm waiting, hoping that at least the person who needs help will come.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll sort of stick my head in at the last second as we're like departing.
Okay.
Hey, Boris, do you need any money for the magics?
Most likely, yes.
Can you give that a monetary value in case we need to leave anything for you?
What do you mean leave anything for me?
We're on our way out, so if you have an answer, speak now or forever hold your sleep.
What do you mean by leave anything for me? I'm
I'm
going to start adding for... You just stole all my... You also stole all my personal money, too.
I know. He just took the entire treasury. Yes, the bag is gone, Boris.
All of my stuff is gone.
You're like, Alfie!
I do anything
We'll be at the market.
You have fucked me so much worse than you know, because you just stole my spell book.
It's in the bag?
It's in the bag.
Oh, God.
Oops.
Well, they're not gonna...
still have your prepared spells. It'll be back in the morning.
You're going going to eat. You don't need those right
We'll
now.
be at the market. Have a good day.
I don't know. I see Boris jumping up, grabbing his cloak, and following you guys. You separated from your spell book. I think he would end up going.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
because I'm
yeah.
sure that there's an entire group of people who would probably be unhappy if they found someone stole a wizard's spell book.
Well, that's true too. Yeah. So wait for me, guys. So the four of you stumble out of the key. It is later in the afternoon. Shops are starting to close. People are crying. Again, overcrowdedness. Not a happy feeling. There's a feeling of dread. Dread.
Oh, great.
Where are you headed?
Well,
Making Liam talk while he's eating and trying to eat fast is hilarious. So every time he puts something in
guess
his
we
mouth,
should
I
go-
ask the question.
We gotta go to the market. The markets are over here because it looks like the market.
Okay.
yeah, I was like, we spent enough time running around the city. Probably know where the more affluent area is, or at least
I
the
don't even know where
market.
Melora's place is, man. I don't
So
know.
honestly, Liam, you know the layout of the city. The only one that's, again, Kender, distracted constantly. That's why it was more like, where are you randomly walking around to, Alfie? Because it's like, oh, pretty.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right.
So
Have a
looking
good night.
for
Thank you again.
some place that we might be able to procure some amount of loose jewels.
All right. So you guys head to the city market. A lot of the vendors are like closing down, but there are shops, more permanent structures around the edge that tend to stay up a little bit, stay open a little bit later. Again, with everything going on, mostly people are selling like foods and weapons, and like some of the quality is horrible. Like you're looking at the weapons, and like this stuff should probably be tossed, but the people buying it are people who are probably sleeping in the street right now, and they want some form of protection.
Yeah, literally anything is better than nothing.
Correct.
Sort of. Weapon.
Yeah. So it's not the normal market cheeriness, people hawking their wares. Some people are just like, here, giving stuff away. Like, here's a sword for you. Here, my dad's helmet. It might work. You know, I can't lift, like, old man giving it to a younger person. There's that kind of stuff going on as well. People, you know, children begging for coins and food. You know, because they didn't pass the, like, suicidal baker that was giving away pastries. So they're going hungry.
As we sort of like get in there into the city a little bit, and I sort of look back and be like, "Oh, Boris, good of you to join us. You wouldn't happen to know where to procure things for magical bauble casting?"
I reach out to get the bag, have the bag handed back to me.
Oh yeah, you've been eating this. Just hand this back to him.
Now, if you you wouldn't have made it to the city market if you like Boris caught up to you and that conversation had. So
just somewhere along the way, we didn't stop walking.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, so you guys head to the city market. Certain things can be bought there. Definitely, there is a couple of jewelers. They're more of the more permanent places. So you would have to go into a shop. But as far as magical baubles, Boris, like well, I'll let him say what he's going to do.
It would be the one place that this one was at earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that the case?
I know where that is.
Do you now? Look at her with an eyebrow.
Yeah, it's this way.
Does she point the right direction?
I don't know. Alfie, roll perception check.
This one. Ha! Oh man.
She does.
It is that way.
I did it.
Alrighty then. Well, if that's the case, we'll head in that way.
So, are you going to the jewelers or are you going to the apothecary?
We'll start with the magic man's.
Okay.
And we'll work back from there.
That's fine. So you head over to the apothecary. You walk into on your way there though, you get about halfway, and Liam, soldier, kind of comes up to you. Uh, uh, Captain Liam? And he kind of salutes and then, like, look. He doesn't seem quite sure what to do.
Is there something that we can be of service with, soldier?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Uh, um, uh, sir, I don't know who to tell, and I don't want to make a big deal, but there's trouble, sir. And I mean, I don't know if you remember me. Do you? And Anton. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah. Been a while. Hope you're doing all right.
I am, sir.
What's the trouble?
At the gate, sir. They're turning away refugees, sir, and I don't think we're supposed to be doing that. And I don't know what to do.
Got it. Which gate exactly?
The trade gate, sir.
Great. And I'll just switch it. Let's start walking then, shall we? And I'll just be like, do you want to handle the magical baubles, or do you want to do this first and then we handle the magic? I look towards everyone else as we start walking towards the gate.
People need help.
Cool. All right then. And don't worry, Boris, you'll get your nap soon.
The first time I've been able to sleep in a bed in nearly a month.
Sleeping on the dirt.
Not sleeping at all some of the time.
So Liam will start walking with him towards the gate. So you say that you're turning away the refugees. Now, who exactly, whose authority has this been done under?
Captain Narhelm, sir.
My eyes are bloodshot.
Let's see. Nobody noticed for some odd reason.
Can't you see my eyes? They're bloodshot.
We all just stare at you blankly.
I'm still not used to the fact that my eyes are. I'm not even used to the fact that my eyes. It's like, fuck, never mind.
Oh. Like, I can feel it. You're walking around with like one of your eyes closed to try and relieve the strain. But right, in this are you aware of if this is all of the gates or just this gate, to your knowledge?
No, Captain Nelham is only is in charge of this gate, sir.
Right. How long has this been happening for? I'm just kind of like walking and talking, trying to find out more information while we get there.
Sometime this afternoon, sir. He ordered the gates closed.
Got it. Right. Well, if you'll do us the favor of pointing me in that direction, because I have some questions for him.
Absolutely, sir. Right this way. And he starts walking down the street, every now and then looking over your shoulder to make sure you guys aren't lost in the crowds.
Can I do an insight check on him?
Thank you for the follow. Yes. What are you trying to insight, Alfie?
I just want to see if he's telling the truth or if he's trying to lure us into our death.
Okay. Now, if you fail
She's
and
so
you think
cheated now.
that he is luring you into a trap, okay, go ahead. In the tower, please.
I'm not looking. I didn't look. My eyes are closed. My eyes are closed.
Roll it again, because everybody else knows
It's
what
not
you
gonna.
rolled.
It's also not going to go
Damn
away.
it.
Okay. All right.
That'd be really funny.
You don't sense any deception. He just seems anxious and confused. Like, definitely, like, he's green. And again, you've seen a lot of green soldiers, like young men who have been put into the service because of the oncoming war. So he looks like one of those. He looks like a good kid who just doesn't know what to do. Also, Alfie, you've been getting inspiration by V.
Woo! Thank you.
And yes, we love D&D here too. Welcome in.
But D&D hates us.
It doesn't hate you. It just challenges you a lot.
Everyone keeps telling me I'm challenged.
You are.
Um, so eventually, I imagine we get to the gate.
You do. So, arriving at the gate, you will see that the portcullises of the trade gate have been lowered, and dozens and dozens of anxious civilians gather outside of it, banging on the gate and pleading for entry. Inside the gate, Kalaman soldiers stand with spears ready, nervously eyeing the gate and their stern captain. And off to the side, you can see one individual holds the rank of captain. He is not wavering.
As we sort of approach, I just will sort of look over to Anton and just, best that you probably join the ranks. I'll take it from here. Thank you.
Yes, sir. And he kind of like ducks around behind the group and then like circles around to join the men.
Mm-hmm. And as I sort of just walk up and with a bit behind it, just, Captain, on whose authority are you barring entry to the city?
He looks over at you. Now, are you brandishing your badge?
Yeah.
Okay. So he looks over at you, kind of. He doesn't like look like directly down at the badge, but you see him glance at it. You're very perceptive. You notice he glances at it, notices it. He says, "On my authority, the trade gate is under my command, sir."
Brilliant. And what lapse in judgment had you closing it, or is there a good reason that no one else was made aware of?
I beg your pardon, sir. Hold on, I gotta roll to see how he reacts to your like insult. Oh, he doesn't like it. So he's like, "I beg your pardon, sir." He's like, "My lapse in judgment. It has been brought to my attention that the enemy is able to conceal themselves and look like anyone. Were you not aware of this, sir?"
Very interesting.
Remember, you two share like pretty much the same rank. So
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I couldn't clarify underrank him, frankly.
No, that's fine. I just like he's not being insubordinate. Technically, you are.
Yeah. Great, awesome, even better, frankly.
That's fine.
Could not give a shite. But with that, I'll just. Oh yes, no, I'm very intimately familiar with them. I have faced many of them, far more than I'm sure you have. Unless, were you a part of any of the battles here? Have you come face to face with them and seen them shape chains, or is this something that you gleaned from your old wives' tales being spread around by the feared individuals, most likely the ones that you are letting die on the other side of the gate right now? Where is it that you came across this information?
It was provided to me as soldiers that could return from the north and waste. And no one is dying, sir. They're just being restricted entry until we can find a way to screen them.
Restricted entry until you can screen them. Right. So, and this was not provided to you in your information report on the enemy from your superiors with the verified facts. This was passed on through the ranks of whispers and rumors, yes?
Do I recall any instance during our campaign that someone tried to infiltrate our camp? Or attempted to look like one of our soldiers?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I mean, apart from the actual dragons, but
you have seen some that when they wear cloaks and stuff to like hide their like what they look like. You have seen that.
Mm-hmm.
So you have seen them disguise themselves.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Conceal
they
themselves.
Disguise themselves, but like, yeah, they're concealed. They're not like, they don't look like Joe from the bakery. They look like someone trying not to look like a dragon.
Right.
Generally.
That's what you've seen so far. So, he is like, oh, I'm sorry. His answer to your last thing is like, "Sir, I don't believe I like your tone. I am captain of the trade gate, and you are not in my chain of command.
Thank God.
Beautiful.
Alfie says out loud.
He kind of
Well,
like side eyes you, Alfie, but he's like right here with Liam. And he's an older
so-
gentleman. He's kind of imposing. Like he is taller than Liam. He is wearing like armor that Liam's not. So in a battle of bulk, he definitely has you, Liam.
Oh, good. It's perfect time for the scrawny guy to say something.
Yeah. If he
So-
wants to start throwing punches, I will gladly take him.
Well, he's not doing that,
but
but he's definitely like
I
he's
know.
holding his ground.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and I'm scrawnier than most of the people around here. I'm not trying to chest puff up to him, by any means. I'm just more looking over the gate and the absolute mess that has been caused.
So are you suggesting the only way that we get this gate open is we have you relieved of duty?
It does seem to be one of the easiest avenues, or more likely, he'll just find sense in the fact that he's been fed false information and acted irrationally. And it would suck suck for you. Not nearly as much as the people who believe that they're about to be locked out and possibly die out there, I imagine is what's going through their heads. But best not have an uprising on the other side of the wall before the battle starts.
So a lot of things happen just at once. Boris, you're like, do we need to have you relieved of command? And you kind of like look at him with your red glowing eyes. Liam, you're just like talking like
Looking
these people
irritated because I want to be in bed.
basically like guilting him because like these people are outside and you're making a like horrible mistake is what you're saying to him, right?
Yep.
And
Yep.
he's like looking and he kind of like looks over and he narrows his eyes at Boris and then looks at you, Liam. He's like, how do we know we're not letting them into the city in disguise? Like, how do we know these reports are incorrect, sir? These were soldiers that were out in the waste that faced them.
Yes, and I was scouting for these soldiers out in the waste, relaying information to them. And while spending time behind the enemy's lines, not once did I see them successfully disguise themselves as a human. If you see an individual that's about 6 feet tall, hunched over in a massive cloak that could hide 3 women in it, you might want to stop them. But that's the enemy
But
not a child.
And he like leans and he says, but weren't some of them casters? And he doesn't like, and he kind of like glances over at Boris, who is openly wearing red robes.
The enemy does possess magic, but those that will be invading the city are not likely to be among the refugees. They're more likely to come down from the skies.
Very well. Sergeant, open the gate. Yes, sir. And they begin like cranking the gates open. You hear it slowly rising up. He says, I hope you're right, sir. And he kind of like turns and whirls away. Like he gives you a quick salute and turns and walks away from you.
I'll just sort of make sure that I'll just, I'm imagine we're standing on the and I just sort of like head down and make sure that the gate gets fully up and doesn't go back down as we're walking away.
It definitely locks up. People start coming in. And again, the guards go about their duty. They do question everybody and like, what's your purpose in the city? But it's rapid because they're trying to get everybody out to clear the gate. So in case they do have to shut it.
Makes sense.
Also, why don't you require everyone to lower their hoods before they enter the gate? Like that seems like a easy thing. All heads must be lowered as you approach the gate.
What do you mean lowered? No, I'm asking as the DM because he walked away.
Yeah. Don't walk up. You can't walk up like this.
Oh,
Everyone
lower
must be
your
like
hoods.
this.
Yeah, that's what you. They are checking. Like they are pulling hoods back off of people if they don't have them. Like if they have them up, they're pulling them off. They are checking people.
Okay.
But again, they're just doing what they have. There was definitely fear in the man's voice, Liam. You could sense it. Yeah. He literally thought he was doing the right thing.
Yep. That's fair. But acting on misinformation only going to aid the enemy.
I thought I was gonna be able to beat somebody up. I'm sad now.
Violence.
Starting
Alfie
a
comes
fight
alive.
within our own ranks. Probably not the best idea. But if he started one, I'm all down for it.
Oh my
How
goodness.
well does electricity travel through his armor?
My God.
We're ready for war.
The violence. Okay, we.
All right. Magical baubles on the way back because Boris needs his beauty sleep.
Okay, you go to the magic. You go to the magical
I
bubble.
just want
place.
regular sleep. I just want regular sleep.
I don't even care about beauty. I am not pretty.
Remy doesn't get this comment and everything like that. She's like, "You can make Boris beautiful."
Oh wow.
That's entirely upsetting.
It's just something she starts pondering on. It's like, you make him beautiful. It just glazed look. As she's
I'll
thinking
whisper to
about it.
Remy, beauty sleep. Sometimes people call sleep beauty sleep. You have to get sleep so you can stay pretty. Beauty sleep.
That explains why I look like
I
this.
I think he's missing quite a bit.
Wow. Remy throwing shade right now.
Not intentionally. She's not
that why his eyes are
intentionally
red?
doing it.
Alfie will
My eyes are
just
red,
giggle at that.
not because I
Alfie
passed
will
the
just giggle.
test, but because half the party drives me up a fucking wall.
Yep.
All right. So, you guys get to weigh hands. It is an apothecary. There's dried leaves hanging from the front on the porch. There's definitely, a little door. It is a shop. Fairly sizable building. Who's going in first?
Me.
Oh no.
I was not surprised that she would walk in like she owned the place.
She does, and you're just you will watch her walk in.
I hold the door open for the other two.
Oh. I'm blessed. Why are you back?
We need stuff for our other magic user.
Your other magic user?
Yeah.
You
I
have
walk
more
in
than
looking
one?
Completely, extremely unthrilled with this entire thing.
Ah, Wizard of the Red Robes, welcome to my shop. How can I assist thee?
Tell her the name of the lady that gave you the test, because I couldn't remember. I called her Dandelion. That's not right.
That is not right. I give her the correct name.
Is
I can't remember. I can't remember people's name in real life that I meet.
I'll give
in
you
person
one
and
free
talk to them
casting
for-
of a spell if you can remember it.
I'm actually trying
That
to
you have in
find
your
it.
spell book.
Dude.
Liam, you can't help him.
However,
I want to find it, but I'm not helping.
I don't remember.
10 seconds. One?
I don't remember it.
Okay, never mind. It's Demlin. Dandelion was very close. Demlin.
Found it right as you said it.
But I would let you have one spell slot for free. Since I can't offer inspiration or leveling. Never leveling.
You could.
No.
You could if you
No.
want. You could.
No.
You could. Yes. You're God. You can do whatever you want. It's your
I know, and I'm not doing that.
I will provide the name Demlin.
Demlin. I don't know.
Demlin, High Wizard of if they go, I don't know. I'll just come into the door. High Wizard of the Anyari. That's what she introduced herself as.
Anyari. Anyari fell from
Yeah,
the
the paradise of
skies
Ishtar.
500 years ago.
And she's
Yeah,
still
elves
there.
are funny like that.
A powerful wizard.
It fell again, by the way.
The
Most of
following
it.
part too.
You've been to Anyari?
The ruins.
It seems like you have.
It was actually quite an interesting place.
I don't know you two. I mean, I've met the little one. But you, I don't know.
This is
Wayhan?
Liam, who's part part
A
of the
pleasure.
party.
Pleasure, Liam.
And then this one is the
No.
other spellcaster. As I roll my eyes,
Spellcaster.
Remy does a little curtsy. Like,
I
remember.
air quote spellcaster.
She seems confused. A renegade? And you kind of like see her pull her sleeves back when she says renegade.
Oh, I think you're gonna find it way more surprising than that.
Explain yourself, caster. She repeats the action.
They kind of look because she was told by Guy not to kind of spread it around. Kind of look at Liam like, "Eh?"
Just sort of like not like.
She's
I-
like,
Let's
well,
shout anyone. The one that's trying to that might help us is the one.
I was gonna say you also need to purchase things from this person, so you're gonna have
Yeah,
to
exactly.
explain.
Yeah.
Also, while she's like she's standing there with her sleeves rolled back and like her hands in a ready position, and she kind of like
Like,
points over at Alfie's like, put that down. You see Alfie's like standing there
Sorry.
holding like a little like crystal ball.
I also take a step or two away from Remy.
Get out of the blast radius.
And she looks a little bit like she has like a sadistic smile on her face. She's like, it's been a long time since I've taken care of a renegade. Thank you, Boris, for this gift.
Remy
So-
Remy
That's
is kind of
wonderful.
taking offense to the renegade and kind of stands up straighter. I am a cleric of Mishkan.
I just
Oh.
look.
She's immediately deflated. Oh, she's one of those? Well, we don't have pretend potions here, my dear. Why would you bring this to me, Boris?
Pretend potions.
she needs diamonds. Stuff.
Diamonds? For what? Put that
She's-
down.
She's actually
Sorry.
capable of casting spells. She claims it's. And I just gesture at, like, symbolizing what she just claimed.
She has healed me
Yes.
before.
I've seen many of these pseudo clerics, these fake prophets. I don't believe
Ow.
it. There's only one real magic. So
I nod
I
with
appreciate the
approval.
joke, but not that much. Is there something I can seriously do for all of you? If not, you can go.
I don't know if there's any. How would one prove to be a cleric? I mean, and this is me wondering, not like Remy wondering. It's like, how would
you
one
would have
prove
to
be a
hit her with a
cleric in
real
situation
spell.
like this? That isn't healing.
You'd have to hit her
I'm
with
guessing.
a spell. I don't know. Pick one of your spells
Okay.
that can be
Thrown at her?
something. I mean, if
A
you're gonna
demonstration.
right, you need to give her a
Okay.
demonstration. But also remember, this is a wizard.
What's this one? Uh-huh.
Okay, that's the only
See-
warning you're gonna get.
Yeah, I
Oh.
know. But
spiritual guardians might not work if you like hurt her, because fireball.
To be fair, I guess the spell would technically go off because she doesn't feel like she can actually do anything.
That's true. Yeah. Hi, Raiders.
We're like, wave your hands at me. I dare you.
But if you did do something like that, it doesn't have to attack anyone. She could choose to not allow it to attack someone.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Hi.
A little bunny rabbit.
You're a
yeah,
little
spiritual
bunny
gardens.
rabbit.
I can.
No, you can't. Don't cast that one. I gave you that one. You got to pick another one.
Well,
Hi.
that's the only one I can think of that I can exclude her from anything because. Oh wait, maybe Guardian of Faith.
That would be an interesting one.
Yeah. Occupies the space.
Dramatic too.
It's a holy being that comes into existence.
And stays with me for 8 hours. Yes. So.
We are
Yeah,
not
let's-
walking through this city with that.
So Remy, it's like all the fake stuff and everything. She just stands up, takes a deep breath, and calls, uh, for her guardian.
What does the guardian thing do? I forgot.
A large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration of an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within the range. The guardian occupies the space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with the symbol of your deity. Any creature hostile to you moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed a dexterity saving throw.
All right. So you cast this spell, and for a minute she like chuckles, and then basically a spiritual version of Guy comes into existence.
Ooh.
He kind of like says, like he like bows to you like he always did when he said "my lady," and then she's just standing there like wide-eyed staring at this thing, because you all can feel like the divine radiation like emanating off of this thing. She's like, is this how is this possible? Is she really? And she's looking at you, Liam, because Boris has already made it a joke. And you're the one like, go ahead and show her.
Yeah. I'll just look over and I'll just be like, did you not notice the stars coming back in the sky all those months ago?
I mean, no. What?
There's constellations that have been missing since the gods departed. They returned to the skies but a few months ago.
Why didn't you tell me, Boris?
I don't know if I was aware of that information. He's a lot more perceptive than I am.
I died and I came back to life.
Allegedly.
Is this true?
She was blessed.
He says allegedly.
As he says allegedly, I say, I held her deceased body in my hands before breath miraculously returned to it.
She was blessed by Mishka, because shortly after that, that's when Remy appeared with Guy.
She's standing there and she like reaches out to touch your spirit guardian. Not spirit guardian, spiritual guardian. She like reaches out to like touch it. If she's not
So
hostile,
not
it
in a
won't attack her.
hostile way.
No,
Okay,
no,
yeah.
she's not like attacking. So she's like, I feel warmth. Do you know what this means?
You feel
With
warm?
Ward coming back, she must have returned too. Very well. What is it you need? I have much to do tonight.
Well, please have a conversation and understand where my doubts come from.
Well, that's going to easily happen because Remy's like, I have this list right here of things that I need, and I just really don't have them, and I just really didn't have them in my possession, and he was supposed to take care of it, but he disappeared.
She snatches the list out of your hand. Like you're going, she snatches it out on the hand. She looks at it. She looks over at you. She says, "This is a sizable amount of coin. Do you have?"
Everyone looks
looking over.
Everyone looks at Boris.
Noticing everyone looking at Boris, she will look at Boris as well. And you put that down.
Sorry, you got cool stuff in here. God.
I will pull out a very fancy, expensive looking golden crown.
Now,
Remy will reach down and kind of just hug Alfie. It's like, it's okay.
How much is the crown worth?
3,500 gold pieces.
Jeez.
She's like, she'll look at you and she says, I am now a fence. It does look valuable, though. Describe the crown.
Let me see what it says outside of gold. It says gold crown. It just says gold crown. I don't have it. Doesn't
No
have a
gems
picture
or
of it.
anything? Okay.
Not that's mentioned. It just says 3,500 gold piece, gold crown. Yeah.
So if it's a solid gold crown, when you hand it to her, she's just like, "Ooh, solid." All right.
Do you care for its history at all? It has a bit of a story.
Really? Tell me its story then. Let's see if it depletes its worth. She's also walking behind her counter to find a scale.
Pried from the now lifeless head of Belfrian, prophet of Takasis, after the second falling of Onyori by our hand.
Belfrin?
Hey, is that my crown?
I don't know the name. No, you have a different crown, you. Wait, you don't have that crown either.
I thought that Liam gave it to me. I have the crown. He gave it to me.
No, we wrapped it and stowed it because we were afraid of it.
Yeah, you're afraid of that crown. So
That's special
I think it is in
okay.
your bag, but you're not.
I think it's in your bag, but it is wrapped.
Yeah, it's wrapped up and protected because you're afraid of that crown. So it's not that one.
I'm not afraid of that crown.
This is the second crown. She doesn't recognize the name Belfrin. And she's like, I don't understand. Why is this Belfrin important? I mean, prophet of
here's a
Takasis.
holy symbol.
And then she looks over at Remy. So your opposition, she has returned.
I'll provide a holy symbol of Takesis that I also have in the back.
She looks very happy about hearing about this return. Like, uncomfortably so. Especially to your perceptive eye, Liam.
Just a little evilly about.
Yeah, I've been trying to put it out there, but I want to make it clear.
Yeah, no, I picked it up the first suspicious as fuck time.
Picking up, which is why Remy's getting the like curious puppy, curious cat look like.
Do you know what this? She looks at the symbol and she looks at you, Boris. She says, "Do you know what this means?"
No, other than obviously
Think, man.
there's gonna be
the Lady of Dragons has returned. If she's returned, how long before they return? This is glorious. I'm keeping this. And she takes the symbol from you.
Okay. that's worth 250 gold pieces.
add it to the tab.
Okay. So she's looking. She takes the crown while she's talking, and she says, "Tell me more about this Belfrin." And she's going about her business, and she kind of sets the crown awkwardly on a scale that's not meant for something so big, and she starts setting weights on the other side. So tell me about this crown. Like, who is this Belfrin person? Why is this crown seized from them? Were they a king?
They were overseeing the Dragon Orme's attempt to arise on Yori from its ruins. From the top of its
the
tower,
blue dragon.
The gate
blue dragon.
Do you say that out loud?
The gate of heavens.
Yeah, I say the blue dragon.
So she's like listening to Gates of Heaven and everything, and you go, "Oh, the blue dragon," and she drops the crown. You just hear.
Get into that. That's the thematic end to the story. Gosh, no sense of gravitas.
That's the second time Liam's tried to tell the story and got interrupted. Because Remy did that the first time.
Our group is phenomenal at going, "Oh yeah, that!" as he's trying to tell us.
Yes, it happens a lot. He's like, that's why he goes out by himself. He's like, "Hold on, wait outside."
I'll tell you when you can enter.
So she's gonna bend down and pick up the crown and look at you. And she's, "So they are here. I will face one. It's a wonderful day. What is it that you need? How much is this thing worth? Just tell me. I whatever it is. You have given me more of a gift than you know, but I'm still keeping this."
The crown is 3,500 gold pieces in value, and that's 250.
Okay, well, this will take care of
the crown.
This will take
she
care
probably
of...
looks at me.
Yeah, she kind of looks at you and says, "I'm keeping this." And she puts it in her pocket. As far as the crown, she's like, "I don't have that much on shop. Will you take gems in exchange?"
Speaking of gems, I think that's on the list, yeah?
Oh, yes. Sorry, the talk of dragons threw me off. Yes, she looks at the list. You need 3 diamonds. Here's 6. Oh, wait. 3,500. I need more than that. Here's 10.
Oh, okay.
Yippee!
So these are 300 gold piece diamonds. So you have 10 300 gold piece diamonds. Yeah. And here's an
With your
additional.
excitement of dragons, there's an undead. There's a black one. We heard of a red one.
I killed one.
Well, that was the blue one.
She
Yeah,
looks. She
that
looks
one.
at you a little bit like skeptical, like, huh?
She got the armor
Oh
from
no, that
the...
was a different game.
Oh, take a closer look at what she's holding.
I show her my lance. I like. Ooh, look.
Yeah, you finally pick it up off the floor from behind you.
Yeah, that she's been dragging around like what's his face on Charlie Brown dragging a blanket.
Yeah. She like looks down at it and she's like, "Wait, don't move, and put that back." And she turns back to you, Boris, and Liam.
And her chest plate is from a bronze dragon.
So she's going to tell you, wait, we need to finish business. 10 diamonds. I owe you 500 more. What else do you need? Your debt is covered. So she'll tell you that your tab is covered,
Yeah.
Boris. So you're not, and you have 500 gold. Would you like that in coins? Or do you want other gems?
You mentioned not having fictional potions. Do you have any non-fictional ones?
Absolutely. I'm very good at what I do.
I would expect nothing less. If we are to use that, and I sort of look over towards Alfie, do you have anything that might help us in a fight?
No, but I'm sure I can brew something up for you. Do you have any requests?
Just sort of look towards the others.
Elemental resistance.
The black one spews acid. That's going to be helpful.
Some healing ones, just in case I'm unable to get to them.
Well, healing ones I could do. They're dime a dozen. But elemental resistance, I might be able to pull one off for you. I can't do dozens and dozens, but I can concoct one for you. A couple of healing potions I have in the back. I'm assuming you would want some of the more potent ones.
If they're available.
She says, excuse me? And she looks over at you, Remy.
Yes.
And she reaches out and takes 2 of the diamonds back. This should cover it.
Okay. All right. So that goes to 8.
All right.
I
So
need 8 diamonds still. I was like, that was the other thing is I was like, I also want to go because I don't think people remember that there's a crown in there and no one knows that it's worth so much money.
she was like confused by everything else. So what she's going to do is give you 2 of the 3rd level of healing. Superior? Healing, greater, and superior.
Greater.
Yeah.
Superior.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right, so she's gonna get you 2 of those. I'll get those right now. And then you want her to make you a spell, a potion of elemental resistance, Alfie.
I mean, if that sounds I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that was a potion. I pulled that out of my ass because it sounded good. So if that is a thing, yeah, probably.
There is a potion that offers some kind of resistance. It's potion of resistance.
Oh. I'm like, I'm sure there's something.
Yeah, hold on.
Potion of resistance.
Yeah, potion of resistance. But I think it has a choice. First, let me get the healing thing. So, and mind you don't have these yet. She's going to send them over. You'll have them like in a day or 2.
Mm-hmm.
Greater.
Hopefully less than 2.
I said superior, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna drop one of these, and we'll make that 2.
I have an idea, but the idea of it and giving it to Alfie scares me.
Okay, so superior healing is 8d4 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
So, It's
I
definitely.
actually
better.
have one of those. I don't know. I think we got it from that temple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
you-
have
yeah,
one,
we got it
but-
from the temple.
So she took the diamonds back. She's giving you 2 more. Basically, you paid her like 2,000 gold for the 3 potions, and she's giving you a deal. Only because you've given her like a great deal of information, and to her that's worth a lot.
I was
Um,
I
hoping
was
so.
gonna say, Alfie does really like using that spear. Do you have any potions of giant strength?
ooh.
Oh boy.
Because no matter, even the
Please.
weakest one puts you at 21 strength.
Please.
Mm,
Yo, I could be normal sized. Let's go.
No, it doesn't make you bigger. It just makes you as strong as a giant.
it makes you as strong as a giant.
Then it also
Um,
Ew.
what do you mean ill?
Have you read what the potion looks like for a
Yeah,
giant
it's
strength?
gross.
It's literally a
lot
clear
of the potions
liquid
are
with a
gnarly.
sliver of a fingernail of whatever giant inside the
Oh
potion.
yeah.
Ew.
It's like drinking the
Ew.
worm.
Yeah, that's where my brain went with that. I was like, oh.
Alright,
That's why I
so-
said, yeah.
They do. So, do you want the potion of giant strength or do you want the potion of resistance? The giant strength would be more.
I think resistance is probably better.
What's
I already have the Bavarian stuff to do more damage.
Well, the resistance, I think you have to know specifically what you're trying to be resistant for.
Right. You have to pick which
yeah, so
which one you want to be
The
resistant for.
Giant strength, I mean, above table, what is your strength total at right now?
20.
Okay, so
so it wouldn't actually help you unless it was a higher tier one.
Right. Unless it was a
depending on which
higher
one
giant.
it was,
And that's gonna
yeah.
be. I would have to roll to see which one it is. But you have to.
Depending on which one it ended up being, you could add 1 or 2 points to your.
Alternatively,
think-
you know the dragons that are circling around being ridden by the vanquished spectre known as Soth. Yeah, perchance,
Did you say Lord Soth?
I
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's there too. Oh my goodness.
What do you think raided
And?
the castle a month ago?
Well, I heard stories, but I mean, he's a myth, a legend. He does.
He's a spectre now.
A shame.
Yeah.
But
A tragic history there.
very much so. Last time that we came toe to toe with him, he did quite a number on us, and his powers seem to be that of the unliving nature, along with the unliving dragons. Perhaps something in case, if it comes to that, we have to face down them again. Any perchance the way of resisting damage dealt by the unliving?
Necrotic resistance. I could. I mean, that could. I can make you a potion necrotic resistance.
I sort of look towards everyone else. They were circling the citadel that we might find ourselves near.
That's
Okay, I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Very well then. Then we will. I
was
will
digging
provide
back
you.
into my notes.
I will
from
provide
our
you
Lord Softball.
1 potion of. It will last an hour, and it will give you resistance to necrotic damage for that time frame.
Woo!
I was digging into our notes from the fucking Lord Softball forever. I was like, what kind of fucking damage was he doing to us?
Necrotic.
And I was like, oh, there it is.
Is he the one that stole my mom?
So you,
Think so.
I will also point out that you didn't fight Lord Soth. You fought like one of his underlings.
He fought like a.
Like he left. He raised
well-
some guy and said, "Take care of them," and then left. That's
Well,
what
still, his
happened. So
underlings
you
can be that strong.
right? Yeah.
Wasn't
But-
he the one at the end of the temple that just fucking rolled us and kicked Alfie out the window?
No, that's the guy. He said, "Take care of them." He raised this person up and walked out. He blew the hole in that Alfie fell out. He made that hole.
Oh.
But he didn't fight you. He didn't stay. He like to him, you were beneath him when he left, and he definitely came off that way. He was like basically take care of my light work and left.
If he
Still
took care
having a
of that light
potion of
work.
undead is still going to be good against his underlings, so I think it's a good idea.
There's also an
regardless.
undead dragon, so we don't know.
Right. It's
we
already
can
been
only assume that
it's already been committed. She's making the potions. So
Yeah,
I don't think that's a bad. I don't think that's a bad choice.
All right. And
Yeah.
then diamonds, Remy, just put a note on your thing. You have 8 diamonds on your character sheet because they're not really an item
was
that I
about
can
to-
pull.
I was about to ask you that. Mine.
And you guys could take the potions now. They will show up before the fight. Like you'll have them before the Citadel arrives, basically. So I don't care because I don't want to forget to add them, and then you guys take them later.
Yeah.
And she is going to pump you guys for whatever information you're going to give her about Lord Soth, the dragon, the Tychesis, whatever information you guys share, she will sit there and listen to all of it. Reminding
Does she know
Alfie
anything about my mom?
to put stuff down constantly. At one point, she will go over to Alfie and go, "Here," and she's gonna hand you a little bracelet that has like little bells on it.
Ooh, ooh, jingle, 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 jingle.
Yes, and then she'll take the crystal ball out of your hand again and put it back on its rack.
I'll
I
just
will.
jingle
And
my
what's
wrist the
funny
whole
is,
time.
perfect timing. I'll hand her the book that I've kept that has all my notes and the sketches of the different like places that we went to in the northern
Northern
ruins.
Wastes.
Remember, I was taking all the
Northern Wastes.
architectural notes this entire time for the
I remember.
elf. I'll share that notebook with her that has all the stuff and the sketches and things that we came across throughout there.
She is thrilled. Like, she's like, "This is amazing. Look at the lines." And like she's pointing at the pictures. You actually saw on her. She's just you get like a little kid being gifted candies and just like doesn't know what to do with it. Just all this information, but she still every now and then drops back into Karen's like, "Stop touching." Well, when Alfie like loses interest, she waves her hand in the direction, and the bell goes ching ching ching, like catching Alfie's attention again.
I'm like a small cat.
Yes, you are. This has been a glorious day. Even with the coming of war, you've given me gifts that I would never thought I'd seen in my day. Because I am old now. I will give you a second potion.
Does she look old?
No, she doesn't.
Okay, I was gonna say.
It's all that beauty rest, I tell you.
8 hours every day, cucumbers. No.
I start eyeing Boris like,
I just give you just a nasty ass look. I'm like, what the hell are you looking at me like that for?
Pick one more potion.
Do we want another defensive one?
Oh, also, she wants to play with your like. She does take the lance away from you, Alfie.
That's fine.
Like not
I
like
trust her.
give me that. She like holds it and looks at it. She's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
"This
yeah.
is magnificent. I never thought I would see a dragon lance." Like she gives you the history of dragon lances. That
Ooh.
they were originally forged by. That they were said they could only be forged by the magic of the silver arm and the silver hammer and that the legendary forge that armorer that created them was so gifted that Paladin himself blessed him with these gifts. And she basically tells you a story about these items that were needed to craft such a magnificent weapon. So that the fact that you're holding one, like, you're looking at like a legacy here. This is an artifact. This is not just a magic weapon. And I got to hold one. Like, she's so thrilled by that.
I'm glad she is. I don't trust her as far as I can spit, so I'm just gonna keep an eye on her as long as she's narrating.
As long as she's touching it, he's like you're doing like, don't touch that.
Yeah, it's just
I
like
know.
any suspicious wave of the hand. I'm just like
I just like how I'm thinking of
don't like that you're
potions
touching.
to make Alfie drink, and I know a spell that I would love to be able to cast on Alfie, but I don't think it's something we can get in potion form.
What is it?
Haste.
There is a no. There's a potion of speed.
Oh,
which
okay.
is haste. Yeah. There is a potion of
Does
speed.
speed do haste? No, it just increases
Speed
your
is haste.
speed. Is
No. It's potion of speed is haste and above.
oh,
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
haste and above.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Can I chug 2 potions though?
You can
As
drink
long as they
many
don't have the
potions as you
same, as long as they don't have the same thing, because what happens is the newer one takes effect and cancels out the other one. So you can't have duplicates of the same thing. They don't stack. They have to have different things. And generally, potions, you can take as many of them as you're allowed to drink. Certain DMs may make you roll to see if there's a bad reaction between them, but we had never said that in the beginning, so I'm not going to start it now.
I was gonna say, how
For
many
the first
times do
time
you
we have 2 potions. Roll.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how often do we have multiple potions in a situation where we're willing to have someone to just chug, chug, chug?
So, the potion of speed, while she can concoct one, the components are very expensive.
Fuck. Don't blame him, because that would be so sick. But I don't know if I'd want to see Alfie on crack, but
But yeah, it's basically haste in a bottle.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, and haste is so good. How expensive?
Yeah, I was gonna say how expensive.
I would have to take back her diamonds.
Well, okay, can I get that in gold amounts, please?
She has 8 diamonds worth 300.
24.
So yeah,
Wow.
2,400 in gold.
Fuck, I don't have that much pocket change on me.
Yeah, we could probably scrape together half of that, but most of that.
Well, if you scrape together
I
half
mean-
of it and then
Guys,
take back some of the diamonds.
It's fine. I already have 1 potion. I don't need both.
I'm
I know it'd be
technically
cool.
carrying one. I technically have 1,656 gold pieces on.
That's where all the gold went.
It's in the bag of golding.
He's consolidating.
Oh.
I was asked to take care of the finances. I now have a way to make sure we have that money available.
Yeah, no, that's
That's fair.
Could I ask a favor if we can't think of anything? Can I ask a favor instead?
What's
I can
the
say the favor
Squinting.
first.
What's right, speak
Are
your
you
favor.
able to locate Are you able to locate if a person is still alive?
I would need something of the person's. I would, but I could do a
pull out my mom's
scry.
back.
That would work. I would need time to prepare the spell.
Okay, well, if we can't think of anything, then or I guess if we survive all this, you could get into that. Cool.
Also, you guys know that she does scrolls too.
Yeah, guys, I'll eat the paper. I'll put the paper in my mouth and then I'll chug the potion.
That's not how that
That's
works.
Aw.
Quick, Alfie, the scroll. Got it. It's not a fucking burrito.
I'm trying to think of what would be a good scroll to have. That's not a good one to have, but that's also not a just absolute gamble.
Here's a quick question. How much would you need to get you the potion that you wanted? Or at least a scroll of maybe that?
They're talking about getting a haste potion, but they're thinking it's too expensive. So they're basically trying to figure out like what they can get. But the minor scroll she does too. She is specialized in potions, but minor scrolls she might be able to do. So like anything 3rd level or below.
Yeah,
and only wizard.
Because in my calculations, like if I needed to have enough to do like 3 of each of the spells and everything like that, I only needed 1,500. And I'm at 24, so I could provide 900 back in diamonds. This is not in Remy voice. This is
well, no.
Before God says something.
If you're doing the 3 castings, you need 900.
Yeah, I'm talking about. I was looking at all the ones that needed something that had to deal with diamonds.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It came up to 1,500 if I did 3 castings of each.
Oh, okay, I got you. That's a lot of diamonds.
Yeah.
But you can settle on different.
I'd slightly have it. I'd rather have an overabundance, so where you cast revivify more than once per person, just in case.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So basically, you spend some time there. She will pump you for questions. She will tell you, Alfie, that you can come back and talk to her and share your stories about your adventures anytime, as long as you stop touching things. And she will take another thing out of your hand. You can keep the bells, though.
Yay!
Boris, a pleasure. You've come a long way, wizard. I'm sure if we survive this, we'll be seeing much more of each other. Liam, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And Remy, it's been most enlightening. Thank you. Now, it's late, get out.
Okay, good night.
I
see you probably tomorrow.
I make an effort to show off the pearl of power that I'm just playing with in my hand as I walk out.
So you guys walk out and notice Alfie's still holding the crystal ball.
Jesus.
So Alfie,
that, right?
It's just a glass bowl. It's like a big ass marble. You keep asking about marbles, so now you gotta. It's basically a component. It's the size of a handball. You ever play handball?
No.
You ever see Labyrinth?
Yes.
Okay, you remember when he's juggling the balls on his head? It's like that, but a little bit smaller, and you can't throw it and create a portal.
Okay.
It's literally just a piece of glass.
Small fushigi.
Yeah.
Small fushigi.
All right. So when you leave the apothecaries, where are you headed next?
Bed.
Boris needs his beauty sleep, and I think he earned it.
All right, fine. So you guys.
I was gonna say, I feel like that trip took a lot longer than we anticipated because of the exchange of information.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
There was definitely you spent at least an hour there. Okay, so the sun is setting. The day is almost done, and as you're walking back towards Castle Callum, which is only like a couple blocks away, Liam, with your radar senses, you just happen to look up in the air and you see, flying low, a little bit awkwardly, is a dragonelle. And it is flying over the walls, and people start like pointing and looking as it like flies over and heads towards the castle. And one of the things you notice on it, there are two figures on its back. And it kind of veers and appears to crash land.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just started running as soon as I realized which direction it's going.
Now it's heading towards the castle, and it crashes into the castle. And that's where we're going to stop.
A very large sigh escapes. Boris, as he just wants
Boris
to
is
put
like,
up
I'm not
bed."
gonna get to sleep.
Poor Boris.
Remy's like, is that dragon now okay?
No, we're stopping. That's it. It crashed into the thing. There's a cloud of dust, and all of you are like, Liam takes off running. The rest of you run, and yeah, the last thing you hear is like, "Is it okay?" As you run down the streets towards the castle.
Now Alfie's gonna start getting cranky if we don't get sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna start giving people exhaustion points. You slept on the boat when you got here. Remember?
So where's my
still not a
long
bit.
rest?
I gave
Well,
you
he gave
guys
us
a
this when we
long
first
rest.
started. Yeah, when we first started,
Oh.
he gave us one.
Give me another one. I took damage.
You took.
Yeah,
That's
you just
your
haven't
fault.
rested since.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
right.
didn't see. That is hilarious.
But,
You know, it's funny. I think it's the first time one has occurred that didn't actually affect the caster.
yes,
Yeah.
that
I like
is-
it.
That is.
like it.
There's a lot. Some of them are like. There's one that's really good that it doubles the potency of your spell. So if you cast like Fireball, it's Fireball
Oh,
twice.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Fireball square.
So
Fireball
No,
on
no.
yourself twice.
yeah. Well, no, it hits where you aim it, so it's like helpful. There's one like you cast a spell and you're instantly healed to full. Like
Oh.
there's ones like that. One that every round you take 5 points of healing because you're regenerating. So
That's good.
there's beneficial ones. There's just as many beneficial ones as non-beneficial, and then there's just as many like, what the fuck? Like,
So
you know,
technically, the one that I got is a very beneficial one, given
the
it
situ-
does just
right. It would
3
just
extra damage. It's just
Right.
the situation. It punished Alfie more for
Right.
trying to go for my shit.
yeah. That was if normal circumstances that would have been like, oh, that was really cool, but in this one it was bad. So
No, it's still really cool.
it's like I enjoyed hurting Alfie today. But yes, Alfie, when you take your next rest, you heal.
Oh.
You guys literally slept on the boat here, but Boris doesn't like boats, so he's a little bit like, I need more sleep.
It's still not a real bed on a boat. Don't even start with me.
No, it's not. You're more in the. You just want to get into a real bed. All right, so we're gonna stop here. I am going to say thank you to chat for everything this evening. The gifted subs, the support, the follows. We really appreciate it. We thank everybody for being here. And we will continue to do this for as long as you guys let us. So
This is our first relaxed game of this.
yes, this
Been a
one
while
was
now.
this was your off day. It just ended.
This is our first. This is our first one. Because even ones that we had were relaxed. There was at least some combat.
Oh yeah, no, this was definitely an off day.
Happy
We-
40th.
This is our 40th episode, so we will be back in 2 weeks for the next one, where they investigate the crashed Dragonelle.
Do we level up?
No, you don't level up. Stop it.
After we get to the Dragonelle, I'm sure it'll be right there.
Right there. Yeah.
On the Dragonelle was Lord Soth and humanoid version of Takisis. Fight to the death right here.
And my
We're
mom.
nearly
You
dead.
know
We
what?
just have to
Andrew,
stab.
Alfie said, "I'm a god. I can make that happen if you like." Anyway, I'm gonna find someone to raid into. Alfie, Lady M, would you like to? Oh, Alfie, Elaine, Lady M, would you like to tell everybody how to find you on your channels? Because you're the only two that are streaming currently. I don't know when Liam's going to start, but if you want to find Liam, you can find him on Elaine's channel that she's about to tell you about. Their links are down below. Follow them; they're amazing. Boris, we haven't talked him into streaming yet again, but we're working on it. But he's very resistant. He's stubborn. So, Lady M, you go first. Then Alfie, you go. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid into. Again, thank you everybody for being here. We love you all. After they're done, I will tell you who we're going to stream into. I'll go to the scene ending, and then we'll raid over. So yeah, that's the process. So go for it.
Okay. Hi, I'm Lady Magla, affectionately known as Lady M here on Twitch, and I am a variety streamer from anything from actual board games on top of my desk to the tabletop board games, or any other type of game, as long as it doesn't make me sick. On evenings, you'll actually usually find me over here on this channel or co-streaming some D&D. So I like 3 games over here on the side. So that is me. Due to work, because work ruins everything. It's kind of a non-directional schedule, but I will always let you know where I'm at if you just check my socials. So, Miss Main Cow.
Hello, my name's Elaine, otherwise known as Main Cow on all my socials. I'm your daily coworker. I do work while you do work, or go to school, or whatever it is. I am currently working on contract work and some TTRPG work for Enshrine, which if you know that Kickstarter's gonna come out on probably like October, so like if you like support it, Pixels might start streaming because he'll have less work because he becomes successful. But otherwise, you can hang out with me Monday through Fridays, 2 p.m. till I don't have a brain anymore.
Okay. All right. So that's them. Follow them. Show them support. We're gonna go right into Insomnia because they're playing. I think they're playing Darkenheim. Darkenheim. I think that's how you pronounce it. So
Darkenheim.
yeah, I've heard of the system. I've never seen it, but we're gonna go over, check them out. So go over, show them some support, show them some love, give them all the follows, and we will see everybody back here next Tuesday for Vecna. Right? That's the next one. Yes.
Yep.
But you might be able to also find this playing Neverwinter over the weekend. So we'll see everybody later. Say goodnight, all.
Bye.
Night,
Everybody.